There we go. I can go live on YouTube. I can go live on YouTube too. Because again, YouTube hates it. Oh, they hate it when I go and do like different sort of categories and whatnot for the streams. They're just allergic to it, dude. They're like extremely allergic to that stuff. I don't know why. Just can't help it, man. Can't help it. Let me hit that thing. There we go. Change the title, change the game category, you know, go for all of the changes possible. And here's the thing, right? With Bonic Spit, what we'll be able to do is actually use the Twitch integration on it. Since I saw we can do that now. I found it out, you know? Where I can count as drawing since we are drawing glyphs to form a sentence. Huh? I don't think that counts. No, I don't think that counts. No. I'm specifically on about like the emote things, unless you mean something else, you know. Unless I said something else that that made you think that. In which case, I don't know what, but yeah. Bonic Spit though, guys. Bonic Spit. We're going on in. Let's go. Alrighty. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. We last played this game. I did play it a little bit on my own time. Like a teeny bit. Mainly like retreading waters and whatnot to get some like unlocks and whatnot and like get a hang of certain characters and such. But alas, we got ourselves a humble village, which is more of a town at this point. Look, I got my everything I don't actively need to pay attention for corner, you know? Stabiles Pokemon. I don't, Papa, I don't. We just made funky little emote. We got the little child labor district, and then we got the lung cancer area, followed by nature. Right next to it, of course, for peak efficiency. You know? Papa, how goes it? How goes it? All is good. Don't think I really have any buildings that I do need to be upgrading right now, so with that in mind, I just go ahead and do a normal harvest probably, I don't know. Yeah, just do a normal harvest, like seeing that there's not really anything I need to build up in particular. Like I think a lot of the buildings here happen to be fairly max level. I mean, wait, this screen. So anything I can upgrade is kind of blue, isn't it? I mean, I could upgrade this thing. And the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up 3 times. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. I don't use it a lot, but you know what? Yes, sure. Yes, sure. And while we're at it, frankly, I guess what we could be adding is maybe another one of those little farms right here. Because again, I just can. I happen to be able to, you know? Forward to only working my day job on Monday and Tuesday, not gonna lie. Oh shit! You got... Man, that's a lot of free time you'll be able to have there. Hell yeah. I mean, that's good though. That's good. I mean... You're gonna be going out on some streaming, or gonna be taking care of some other projects you might have? Look, I'm just balling. I'm just balling right now, pretty. Just making some little farms. Which, hey, look, it actually worked out there. Yeah, that's what it be looking like, you see. Just go around, finish constructing certain places here and there, and you know what? We might as well upgrade you as well. And, I don't know, maybe have a, fella here. Warrior. But then this is vacant, because Warrior wasn't that one, actually. Mummy? Mummy. yeah, let's get the undead sorted under, you know? But yeah, guys, so... We do have Twitch integration. Which we could be using. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, Twitch. It's a whole thing. There's a Twitch extension even. vote duration, vote to choose character, vote on level up, vote on evolution, vote on fusion, positive events, negative events, little cooldowns being usually set to 2 minutes. That's just the default settings, really. I haven't touched any of them. Now, we can give it a shot. Well, we can try and see what Twitch integration would look like in this game if you guys want to. Or, you know, if you'd rather not, then yeah. Since we do have heaven that we can be conquering and whatnot. We did do it once, we just gotta do it again. Every single day from the 24th and 31st, and I had Tuesday, New Year's off on weekend streams. Some I was shouting that my day job is a welcome change of pace. Fair enough, yeah. Will 15 be enough? 15? Oh, 15 for the vote? I don't know. I mean, I imagine so. I mean, like, you gotta think about it like this, right? If the votes would be any longer, you'd be having some fairly long sessions for like one map. Also, by the way, I went ahead and completely idled with Rambo here on every single map. So basically, I put him on, I don't know, went to do some dishes or something, and came back and he was usually done with the map. So I didn't really look his way twice. Usually pairing him up with the tactician because there's a funky one. But yeah, Twitch integration character would be Jesus Christ back here. The false messiah. You know, a controversial leader with boundless charisma. If streaming on Twitch, audience can vote on certain choices and random events. That's you guys. That's you. So, we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot. And I don't think it'll happen in chat. I think there might be like a little extension that you might be able to see on screen. Do correct me if I might be wrong. We'll just hit the begin vote and I'm sure something happens on your guys' screen. I'm sure something's happening. Let me open it up myself so maybe I can also see. You know, maybe anything happening. Do we see anything? Any sort of vote? Okay, that ain't right then. That's not how that is done in that case. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I need to find out how the fuck you do actually the Twitch integration. Let me just re-enable it. Let me re-enable it real quick. Yeah, so I logged in. It is connected. It is connected. And no. Can I like restart this maybe? Okay. Right. Okay. Let's just go with it. Okay. Let's just go with it. So let's say I go down into this map, right? If it ain't gonna work out, then it ain't gonna work out. But it should ask you guys for a vote here. So yeah, I can like begin vote on what bolts to start with. Do you see anything like? Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. They don't really tell me how it works. We're just going to have to freestyle it, you know. And 4. Okay, we'll get a. Okay, that's not how it works then. Okay, so that's that ain't it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Fuck, dude. How does it work? Like, literally, how does Twitch integration work in this game? I'm glad they have it, right? I'm glad they have it, but how does it function? ABC? I don't know. I don't know. Interactive menu is just somebody playing it? Is there an interactive menu? Do you see something? Hold on. Settings, Twitch. We can make it 20 seconds real quick, right? And that's all okay. And I did just hit the Twitch thing. Okay. So we'll just go for a moment. So it says Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Can we confirm or deny it? Is my fate in fact being decided? Or is there something we might be missing? And another vote. Hold on, I forgot I can't pick it myself. anything. Has anything been shown on your guys' side? Or... You guys blessed me with fertility. What does that mean? Do I have, like, potent semen now in my balls? Or, like, how does that work? What do you mean, fertility? Like, what do you mean I've been blessed for fertility in the funny ball game? What do you mean I'm fertile? I don't know, man. I think it is broken. We demand snoo. Maybe After Dark, you know, maybe the After Dark stream. Hold on, I don't want this. I don't want this! Let me try again. Okay, you say it's broken, which, fair enough. How come? I don't know. Okay, so we'll figure that one out. We'll suss it out, right? So it is not like typing it in chat, because obviously if you typed out the whole name, then yeah, it'd be pretty lengthy. Settings, Twitch, disable, and let's re-enable it. Something pops up on the side, and then it says successfully connected to Twitch. The twitching, cool. So it tells me that. Let me see. Do I see anything on my side? Do I see anything back there? I'm not seeing much. They really don't give me instructions on how this works, you see? They really don't. Random event counter? Moderation? I can try and look up on to the extension things in terms of Twitch, but surely, right? Surely that's not it, right? Surely that ain't it. The instructions on become fertile and had further kids. Yeah, I just created a baby boom. But like other than that, I don't know what's going on. Extensions. Let's see, extensions. My extensions. There should be like a ball X pit thing. Ball X pit. Do I need to like install something specifically? What about this? Sure. Okay. You should be able to see something now, I believe. You should be able to see something now. Yeah, you should be able to see funny little ball expert thing. So there's that. I just went for a walk. Feels like -19. It's cold. Oh, holy fuck! Do you need somebody to warm you up, Luna, perchance? Okay, yeah, it's here. So I did need to specifically install an extension as well for this. So let's try this. Do you guys have any options for anything right now? Can you make me fertile again? Can you bless me with fertility here, perchance, as I create Vampire Lord? Okay, don't bonk me. Look, the game made me fertile. I am potent. Apparently. Allegedly. Control, please. There you go. Alright. Twitch chat has cursed your balls with silence. Guys. You did what to my balls? Guys, I'm sorry, you did what to my balls? You made my balls silent right now? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, you what now? Yes, blue balls? No, guys, not my balls. You cursed my balls! Well, let's see if I can get new balls instead, you know? Since my old ones are cursed, let's see if I can get a new one. So, okay. Yeah, no more clapping balls. Yeah, no more clapping balls for silence. You guys put a silencer onto them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. First we gave life, then we took it away. Alright, so I wonder if it works just... Okay, yeah, so it works. It works. Nice! Let's go. Okay, so what do my cursed balls do now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how my balls work. All I know is the fertile, maybe still, I don't know, and now the cursed probably. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm figuring it out as we go. Anyway, speaking of balls, they're silent. They're meant to be seen, not heard. I guess so, yeah. I suppose that's true, isn't it? But yeah, let me know if like the timer is fine, if you'd like me to adjust anything, or just let me know, guys. Let me know. Work for mobile, no big deal. But if anyone is still confused, gotcha. So mobile ain't doing it then. Fair enough then. Oh well. Sorry to hear that. Okay, you guys are deciding my fate again. Please be gentle to my balls. This is not the CBT I was asking for. Wait, that implies I was asking for CBT to begin with. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Blesses you with riches. Okay, so nothing ball related, I see. Nothing balls related. Okay, cool. Cool that. Okay. Now we get to choose funny item. Yeah. By the way, guys, let me show you what I can do with my balls as well later on. I found out something crazy that they're capable of, you know. I gotta show you guys. It's wild, you know. What was the CBT I asked for? You know, I like that Ballexpit makes for some of the wildest fucking quotes out there as well, you know? Like, it really does. I can fuse my bones together, but I think I'd rather use fishing on them first. There you go. And I even leveled up. Time for more balls, you guys. Time for more balls. You know how it be now. You know the drill. You know the drill by now. There we go. But yeah, if you guys would like me to adjust anything, do let me know. Alright, just shout. That's all you need to do. You used to do emote maybe, and then I'll be aware. It's like beautifully equally split right there, huh? God damn. God damn. It's wild to think that I'm still like clearing out the board like I am here though. Like that's actually working out for me here. To such a degree. Okay, we got some Yeti guy right there. Nothing my balls, my now fertilely silent balls can't handle. Speaking of, from it, if the Worcester or not, if you don't do them yourself option. Yeah? Oh, that thing? I see. Yeah. Gotcha. You know, you can call up any quote out there. Absolutely. No unity is being had there. Okay, we get to do another vote, you guys. We get to do another one here. Whatever you do, don't pick the funny cursed blade. That would be number 2. All right, don't pick that one, okay? Haha. Don't pick that option. Thank you. Twitch chat summons a hostile force. Bring it. Yeah, exactly. Don't pick that blade. Okay, you know what's funky with that blade though? It heals me whenever I kill something, but it damages me whenever I shoot. Now I don't know if you noticed, but I'm shooting quite a lot back here. Quite a bit. I've quite a bit of a load there. So it's really being able to maintain it, I suppose. By the way, I also noticed another thing. I realized another thing. Passive items also have synergies. I didn't even know. Because I knew that the balls, the things that you shoot, have synergies, but I didn't know whether or not the passives did. And turns out they actually do have synergies, which I didn't even know. Okay. Bandage, very interesting. It's really the only option I have right here. You know, health-wise, I don't have health. I just do not have health anymore. Because of the funny sword. Health? Never heard of it. It just doesn't exist anymore. Health is gone. It's just not a concept we have anymore here. 15 again, the Twitch integration pop-ups every time we get a vote. I can make it 15 again. I can go down to 15. hopefully that'll be more better as I get mosquitoes going back here. Mosquito King, specifically. We're like going full on vampire build at this point, huh? We got a funky bloodthirsty sword, we got a vampire lord, we got a mosquito. What do we not have at this point? What do we not have? We got earth and lightning, I guess, like an earthquake and lightning, which are like the odd ones out there. And now we get ice. We got actual blue balls here. Right, so yeah, deciding the fate. Alright. I think my bones are healing slowly again. But only slowly, not quickly. It's a slow process that I'm going through here. So I can get a cheeky level up first, before I pick it up. Alright, we can do another vote. Red, how you doing? Welcome! Just in time for Twitch integration shenanigans in Ball X Pit right here. So, yeah, there should be a on-screen extension that'll allow you to do some voting. Like all the things here. And, yeah, depending on what you guys vote on, other things might just happen. I'm gonna go with this one. To go Earthquake Ball. Man, my fucking ball. What the hell, man? Yeah, you did take my Earthquake Ball. What the fuck? my balls! Man! See, this is a perfect opportunity for, the crying emote we got. just saying. Prime opportunity for that. I can feel it. The lack of AoE, you know. I can feel it. There's a lot of stuff being drained, and my balls aren't one of them right now here. Wait, they're doing the draining though. They are doing de-draining. Interesting. Yeah. there we go, yeah. So gave us the constitution of a harlequin baby. I guess so, eh? I guess so. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Mosquito. And then I can evolve into Blizzard Entertainment. Right there. There you go, beautiful. So we got a blizzard. We got it to be nice and cold here. I mean, I feel like it's just very appropriate. Guys, please do not touch my balls. Don't take them away. At least make them fertile like that one other time. I mean, that was kind of alright, actually, I guess, you know. That was pretty solid. I don't know what it means, but it felt okay. You took my balls again, didn't you? No, you didn't. You just summoned a hostile force. My balls are still there. Good to know. Alright, never mind then. Didn't say anything. Quotes. But, speaking of balls nonetheless, which one we're gonna go for? Egg sack. Interesting. Alright, yeah, hostile force indeed. I can see that. I can see all those Yetis being summoned to this. And for once I actually had full HP briefly. Crazy, I know. Okay. Another vote to Rooney. Right there. Yeah, that is certainly a interesting build that we got going on here, you know? But, like, we gotta also understand that, like, some of it was just, like, the interrogation, the extension not working properly as well. Which, at least now it is. So we're gonna get another level up here, guys. We're gonna get another one. It's between Blizzard and Eggseg. And after that, there's not really gonna be too many votes in terms of what to do. This really feels rather insignificant to me, honestly. But, still an option, right? Still a choice. And we decided 100% Egg. I'm gonna fuse my Vampire Lord. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna fuse anything. You guys are gonna be doing the fusing, not me. Never mind then. I thought of fusing Vampire Lord with Mosquito because it'd be like similar things. But you guys can decide, of course, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is those two. Yeah, like that's kind of what I thought of doing as well myself, right? The mosquito vampire lord. So it summons mosquitoes when attacking, blah blah blah. Mosquitoes also inflict the offensive vampire lord, and does bleed and heals as well, which does allow us to get more balls, mind you, more balls right there. So we fused our vampire lord with the mosquito, right there. So yeah, we got Blizzard, we got a little beetle, we got the egg sack, or earthquake coming back. We got a bug. We're going for like a bug build, huh? Certainly are here. Well, to be fair, there's just some synergy to be had amongst the bugs, amongst the followers of the God of the Depths here. It's just like HP, never heard of it. You know, never heard of any health. You know, health is a concept I am not familiar with anymore here. Which certainly could be my downfall, of course. You know, it certainly could be. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Alrighty. What we got? Yeah, I mean, there's some options. We're still alive at this point. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, really. I am perpetually at 1 HP, but the sword itself can't kill me. Is the thing, right? So I can be like barely about alive, but like I'll not die from it. So as long as I just casually avoid the projectiles and everything, on paper, I should be fine. On paper, you know, on paper. Now, whether I actually will end up being fine or not is to be seen. The thing that really worries me is the boss itself. You know? That's probably the one that worries me the most. Is the boss. The boss does have some annoying stuff going on. But I mean that should be fine. All things considered, probably. You know, it probably will be fine. Probably will. Well, I guess I'll just go for the only available option. I guess I'll go for the only thing I could be going for. And then yeah, I don't think that this here's gonna help us too much, unless we evolve, of course, to the Spider Queen right there, which certainly we might. We may certainly do so. So we got another evolved ball, and we also get to choose a new one or level up an existing one here. Alright, interesting though. Interesting though. We got a lot more bugs than I anticipated in this build, you know? Sure do. Laser, blood, wind, or spider. Wind, full on spider there. Committed, even. Which is deciding my fate. Oh no. Or oh yes, maybe, you know, maybe oh yeah. Alright, okay, okay. My balls, no! Guys! You took my spider! What the fuck? That's messed up! I worked so hard for that spider! God damn it! Well, put me those balls. You guys just stole my arachnid, dude. My poor arachnid. Look, you can't have my balls, but like, give me a different ball in that case, okay? Like, I'd like something else, okay? Like, it's like, I'd like a different ball in, as a bit of a cope, you know? Did you steal 2 of my balls? Did you steal both? Or just 1? Wait, I thought I had more balls than that. Ah, yes, the charm one, of course. Classic. I might as well seduce people using my balls. Good thinking. Good thinking. Same, brother, same. It's crazy, isn't it? Right then. Hurts not having my balls. Really does. really does, man. Really does. Well, anyways, guys, back to my balls real quick, yeah? Which one would you like to see? Which one? Which balls are we gonna get? Now that you squashed my little spider, you know, which were two fully evolved things, you know, which really does do suck. Well, we're just gonna have to go with it. The dark orb, interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. Is it gonna do the thing that I think it's gonna do or not? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them do that yet. Is this where I die? No. Is this where I die? Not yet either. Not just yet. Which means this won't be where I die either just yet. Are we balling? Are we balling, guys? What is this? What was that? I felt so alive briefly. Before you know, the sword killed me completely again. As it should, you know, because that's what it does. Oh, it does life steal, but it didn't specify whom it steals life from. There we go. Just get a dodge it fine, you know. That's all I gotta do there. Just get a dodge it okay. That's again, it's a wacky and easily avoided one here. Okay. It's seemingly okay. Actually won, somehow. Somehow I survived. I don't know how. I'll be honest, I don't know how I lived. But I did. But I did. Even after getting my bolt stolen. And then some, you know? Increases harvest clock by 2 seconds per harvest. Yes, sure, why not? Man. Man, what a wild run there, huh? What a wild time. You guys want to go again? You guys want to do the wacky Twitch integration thing again here? I just like sending the sheriff to heaven. I like doing that. Because now I know how pets feel. Yeah, I just get spaded. God damn. Yeah, alright. Well, let me just do a little harvest here. Potentially even finish building this, well, building right there. So maybe we could, like, do some more banishments. Which we really don't use a lot, but hey. You know, get the improved farm stat up on top here. So we get that going. And then, yeah, everything else is just like, you know, resource gatherage right here. For some of the things that we might need. I don't play this game, so I'm just picking the funniest sounding option. That's fair. That's honestly fair. That is absolutely a viable thing to do. 100%. You're fully leveled, no? No, you're not. No, you're not. You are. You're not. You are. You can be improved. You apparently can be improved as well. And a bunch of the resource nodes can also be improved allegedly here. But we won't be doing that just yet. I kind of want to be saving up to this giant crazy building with new bolt started level 2, which sounds crazy strong. Just 4,000 weight and 1,000 rock. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet now, am I? Alright, we'll just do the next level. Let's see what you guys want. We picked the person we'll be going into the breach with right here. So we can have the warrior, the spendthrift, or the cohabitants. You know, if you know, wanna see two people in the same time here. Cohabitant, spendthrift. Okay, alright. It'll be a double whammy. To play this game, so I'm just picking the strongest options there. Yeah, we'll be going to the desert. To the liminal desert. As our next area to go into. And just all the way until we eventually reach heaven. So, we got bug and we got blood. We also got a ball to be choosing right here. Exact charm, earthquake, or the darkness. Right there. It appears you guys went with a little bit of everything. But exact it is. And then our little trinket on the side with the baby rattle, a funny wind, a little sling, and spade amulet, I guess, you know? I suppose. I think that gives us shield, this is, I forgot, this velocity, and this is more baby bolts, which is really kind of fitting for our characters here, because they're all about baby bolts here. They're all about them. With those cohabitants. Ain't gonna blast me with the laser. Right, getting another vote going here. Wheel... The spade thing again, funny ghost and or earthquakes. You decide. And apparently you cursed my bolts with silence again. I can't believe it. my bolts. Alright. Earthquake, okay. Solid. Some interesting options available right here as well. Some fairly interesting ones, I'd say. Certainly. I mean, I know what I would go for, but let's see if you guys go for the same thing, or if it's something different. It is something different, okay? Interesting. Nah, ain't gonna blast me there. Alright, cohabitant messiah thing, you need to stop pulling your weight here, bud. You need to stop pulling your weight. Alrighty. Begin the vote! Right there. Let's see what'll happen. By the way, I did attempt, since I do know we can now merge passives together, I did attempt making all statues possible, being the healer, the warrior, and the archer, plus the bulls. They don't appear to have any sort of synergies, sadly, like in terms of actually fusing them. Which you'd think they might have had, but like, apparently they didn't, which I really didn't expect. Oh nice, leeches. Leeches or spiders, either way. Yeah, only some. You would have thought that the healer, archer, warrior, and maybe even a bull would have had some sort of synergy, because they do look like they kind of belong to one another. But nah, not at all. Not at all. They just don't. Maybe do I have to go with this one? Can I not go with the leeches? Ah, well, shit. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. Welcome back, Spider Queen. Oh, welcome back, Bug. Nice to see you again there. Isn't that the one that we would get a mosquito with here? And we like need the other one with it combined. Ah, hell if I know. You cursed my bolts with sloth. I get slow bolts now. I see. Slow bolts. Alright. Yeah, no, I can, yeah, they're slow. Oh, they're slow, alright. Yeah, they feel slow. They certainly feel slow. Let me say that much. Yeah, they do. They certainly do. Alright. Yeah, laser, poison, funny spear fang, or earthquake. Maxed out. We went with laser. Okay, it seems my bolts became a little faster once again here. Alright. Alright, I can deal with it. Just up on there. Get a nice little angle going on him as well. Maybe hit the stinky worms that hit me instead. Could have been nice. Yeah, see, there's the bull I was on about. I don't know. I don't see too much of the purpose. Like, yeah, they do give you some more money, but like, yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Of course you went with them. Of course you went with them. I don't know, they're weird. Like, you'll see. You'll see in a moment. Because you kind of hit the bull. And when hitting the bull, you can kill him and just sort of get money for that. It's weird, right? Like, it's kind of an odd one. Oh, we got the absolute minimum. We got our free upgrades there, and that's about that, you know? That'd be about that. At least we cleared out the screen again. Okay, so I can tell you one thing. One of these items here actually synergizes with one of the other items we have. In terms of we can fuse them together. We can like do an evolution here. There's actually one that can evolve. Now, I don't know if the game or if the extension tells you anything. But that ain't it. Well, that is one of them, sure. But I was thinking of the horn with the baby rattle. They actually do get combined into a new passive item. It's like a little war horn. It's a pretty wanky one as well. It's like it's not like the war horn is bad. It's actually fairly decent. It's just very much different, you know? It's very much a different thing. You know, I guess it's weird. Also, thank you for fertility. Appreciate it. Nice and fertile balls. Good to see that. You know what? Good to see that. Fairly evenly split there as well, huh? Fairly evenly split. And we get to choose again, guys. We get to choose again. Wacky Ice Shield, Horn, TNT, or AoE Damage Wand. You decide. We do have AoEs. We do have Baby Balls. We do have probably used for TNT, and I forgot what the shield does. I'll be completely real with you. I have no clue. I have no idea what it does. Alright, so yeah, I can show you the synergy with the horn around. Oh yeah, right, we still need another item. That's right, we still need another one. I know that corsets have a synergy as well, but we do not have that passive item with the corset. I think it's like corsets and like the wacky ethereal cloak that gives you that synergy. Fountain? Fountain is a nice one, actually. Fountain makes you get crazy levels. Like if you do it well. I played with that one guy that basically picks the upgrades for you and you went with Fountain. And I was like sighing out loud. But it actually ended up being fairly decent. You know? Well, we can go for a bit of a wacky holy laser, you know? Why not? Why not? It's a nice one. Double the laserage, after all. Double the laserage. Which means we can still combine the laser with something else as well. Time to steal some bolts. Please don't touch my bolts, please! Please don't yoink them. Please don't do it, man. Do not treat me like a pet. Alright, alright. Which is deciding your fate, guys, please. Please, my balls, no, please. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, that be, and it's the sign. My balls, no! You took my spider again! Why do you keep taking my spider? My spider ball! Damn! Man, this is why I can't have nice things, like spiders on my balls. Man. At least I still have the holy laser, I guess, you know. I mean, you gotta see the positives in it, you know. I still have a holy laser beam, you know, if nothing else. I at least still have that thing going on. I guess, right? I guess. so there's that. Steals your balls, man. Please don't. Not my balls. Alright, the horn. Interesting, interesting. Which means we should be able to evolve it. Until we steal it. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, and until you steal my laser as well. Just letting me out here to starve at that point. Like, it's not about how potent your bolts are, it's about how you use your bolts. And this is the passive item fusion I was on about, look. So we can get, with the baby rattle and the horn, the cornucopia. Baby balls spawn further baby balls, effectively, which is actually pretty strong, all things considered. Especially if it's once, like, fully upgraded. So there's that. But it's an interesting one, though. It's an interesting one, for sure. Alright, let's see what you guys go with. Cornucopia. Solid choice, solid choice. More little baby bones made by the baby bones. just in time for the funky owl boss as well. The guy that just sort of exists and... Yeah, they're just there. They're just there for the most part. Look, I'll just hit him real hard with them balls that we got back here, and it should be all fine. Probably, maybe, I guess, you know? Yeah, synergizes well with the Spider Queen. That's right, it sure does, doesn't it? It sure would have, I mean, at least, you know? It sure would have synergized well. Oh, you guys stole my balls again. Which ball did you even steal? Like, I still have the holy laser at least. You just stole the bug you just gave me. Man. My balls. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Well, let's get some more balls back, okay? Let's get them balls back, maybe, you know? Like, maybe I can recover them again somehow, you know? Maybe. You know, who knows? Alrighty, so, yeah, the options right there. Laser, Vampire, Corset, or Axe. I'm going with a Corset. I'll be honest with you, I've never really used a Corset too much, so I can really comment too much on how good that one might be or not. It's really... I have no clue. I have no clue how good on it, like, on how good it might be. Yeah, light is a okay one. Bullet can be decent. Arrows, I mean, all of them are actually pretty solid. Fusion. Vision. I guess we'll fuse. Some of our balls together, you guys. Since we don't have many other ones to go with, you know? Sadly. Sadly we don't. Alright. Alright, pick which ones we shall be merging right here. And blood laser. Interesting one. The holy blood laser. Like it can be decent. It can be decent, I reckon. Alright. More balls to pick from, it seems. Or funny turret thing. Absolutely. Again, I think all of those choices are actually fairly solid that we do have available. Lightning. Again, I don't think there were any wrong answers, to be fair. All of them were pretty decent. All of them were fairly decent, all things considered. And you know, we're like still... My ball! No, you guys stole the good ball! Why? What would you do that? What did I do to you guys? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you guys? Why do you hate me? Guys, I want to see the crying emote, please, because that's how I'm feeling right now, man. God damn it. My balls. My fucking balls, dude. I sucks. Well, it can be good. It can be decent. I mean, some synergies are pretty nice for it. On crown. Odd one. No crying. Yes, crying. We have a new emote. Damn it, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna show those emotions now. I might as well, you know? I might as well. Yes to crying. Literally grabbing the shock ball. Grabs shock ball angrily. And yeah, I reckon that'll answer the question on why the new emote looks the way it looks like. I mean, honestly, the perfect stream to be trying it out there. You know what? The perfect stream for it. Absolutely. Fuck. I was hoping I'd get a level up first, because now this is pretty lame. And the level up happens like right now too. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, more crying. There we go. Yeah, very fitting, you see? Very fitting there. I gotta start the vote first, don't I? Man, chunk my good ball. God damn it. Just have 2 balls and a cornucopia. You know, when they say, do a baby ball build, I don't think this is what they meant. I don't think that's what they meant with that. But look, when life gives you lemons, gotta work with it. Quake and Cell are all you need to win. Listen, baby balls. Only baby balls is all we need to win as well. Like, it totally works. It totally works here. We got a lot of them, okay? We'll win by sheer numbers, not quantity, at this point. And so if you steal another one of my balls, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, never mind. You know what? As I said, like, it's all I need. It's all I need. Just baby balls all the way at this point. We're not gonna be getting anything else. Just only baby ball. You know? Only baby ball. Man. I mean, I get it. You like my balls, but like, no need to yonk them all the time. Higher. Interesting, interesting. I guess after my balls have been yonked so many times, I grew some iron ones back there, huh? God damn. Well, we'll see how it's all gonna go, don't we? We'll see how it'll all go here. You know, I'm curious about one thing, and this we'll see in the next vote, like, in terms of items, if I can or can't. It'll be an interesting one. Nah, I can't. I can't even reroll or anything like that. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I was curious if there was an option or not. I mean, again, with these, I don't think any of them is really the worst, or worse or better than any of the other ones. I mean, I do have preferences, of course, right? But, yeah, I can work with one of them, really. Bigger iron balls, hell yeah. Bigger iron balls, bigger damage. Listen, I'm not gonna get too attached to them, because I'm just getting ready for them to be, like, fully leveled, and then, like, somebody yonking them again and putting it into, like, their torque ball collection. So, you know, I'm not too attached to them at this point, you know? Ain't overtly attached. Also, guys, here be the boss. Here it be. Giant Snakeku. All I gotta do is ball it. There we go. Already got rid of one of his little platform thingies, you know? If nothing else. Look, I'm determined to win. Summon an army in my name. What? Where is that army? Wait. I see them. The boys. They're here. The lads. Yeah, get them. Get them, guys. Get them. Fuck up the giant snake. Get them, boys. Hell yeah. Now it's just a war. It's me, my baby balls, and you. And a giant serpent, I guess, too. So there'll be that. Alright. Let's see. Fire, poison, bedbug, or a bit of a fart. A bit of a wind fart. I like the song, though. Again, Ball Expert has a great OST, in my opinion. Fantastic. Ow. Honestly, it was a little hard to avoid there. With me being like twice as wide as any other character right here. With the guys we do have. I mean, honestly, all things considered, we're doing surprisingly well, actually. We're actually doing surprisingly well here. Which, didn't think we would be getting this far, I'll be completely honest with you all. But I guess maybe my baby balls, maybe they're stronger than I envisioned them being, you know? Mayhap. Because we're done here. That's a wrap, ladies and gents. Interesting. You know what did the most damage in that run? Because I want to know. The most damage were the baby balls. Straight up. Straight up, the baby balls were the best one right there, because that's the one thing you guys did not take away from me. I guess. And yes, GG indeed. How are you doing? Hope all is good, man. Yeah, welcome. I don't need your balls to win. I just need the tiny balls. I need the bullets. The bullets. Still like having big balls, though, you know? Instead of just the baby ones. Still like them. There was a run. There was definitely a run that happened in Bollocks, but for sure. But yeah, Anu, how goes it? Hope all be well. We just finished building our farmhouse, so that is just a little bit better here. And I guess we'll be getting some good wood down there and whatnot. And some gold too. Can't go wrong with some money. Taking it easy and about to go walk the dogs. The Twitch integration seems fun. Yeah, it is. It is a decent one. It is a decent one. People keep stealing my bowls. Okay, let's go with another one for the funny mushroom area, shall we? Let's begin the vote. And all I'm saying is, don't go for the radical. Genuinely. I won't even get to play the game then. Like, I actually won't even get to play the game then. Like, we'll just all be watching. Let me guess, it's gonna be... Of course it is. Of course it's right. Guys! Hands off! I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing now. Literally not even playing. How's that gonna work? Doesn't the radical choose the upgrades? Like, how's that even gonna work now? Like... Yeah, I'm not even gonna play... Yeah, you guys don't even get to vote! They don't even get to vote! We're just watching the radical play the game for us now. I told you don't pick him. I told you don't pick him. I told you not to. Like, I mean, you get to decide his fate now. I mean, at least he can't take that away from you. You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Like, you guys play the game for me. I'm literally just here. I'm actually third wheeling now. I'm steal his balls. That's right. Fuck his balls up. You know what? Vote for X. Everyone will vote for X, dude. Like, I'm actually getting third wheeled. It's between you and the NPC right now. I don't even get to do anything. You know? Like, I'm just... Guys, how are you doing? How is everyone feeling this day? God damn it. What's it gonna go for? It's gonna go for fusion. And you don't even get to vote on it! He just picks! His power is stronger than chat's power. You know? We got this. We can go hydrate and use the bathroom. I mean, I guess so, right? I might as well hydrate here, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, this is actually hands off. This is the plays the game for you character. Right there. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, all we can do is take his balls away, you know? They're not even my balls, they're his balls now. He took ownership of them, you know? I'm just third wheeling you. Actually kind of funny to think about, you know? Actually kind of funny. To think it just overpowers it. You think if I click fast enough on the whole voting thing, you think I can overpower him by initiating the vote before he initiates his own click? Or do you think it might not work? Vote! No, I clicked on it! I clicked on it! What's gonna happen now? Do you guys get to vote and he gets to pick? How does that work? How does that even work? Do you get any options? Like, man, there's some wild things happening here right now, you know? There's some wild things. Let's play the character, and the guy turns the game into a turn-based one, because I hate to play that guy. Yeah, I took him and the turn-based one as well. So I kinda did pretty much all the maps with him and the turn-based fella. Like, the turn-based fella, his needs, I love the idea of him, but it just makes it so much longer, obviously, right? It makes it so much longer, to actually beat a level that way. Yeah, that's right, fuck him up, boys, fuck him up! Yeah, screw that Rambo guy, screw him! Yeah! Just going for stronger poison, it's cheating. Vote! The little cheeky vote! I don't even think it is anything, it's the thing, you know? Yeah, alright. Vote! Look, I want to feel useful. I want to feel like I'm part of this here, you know? I want to feel like I'm part of that. Man. Alrighty. I mean, he's doing fairly okay for the fact that he's cheating, I guess, you know? Just ignoring the Twitch integration section of the game. Man, oh man, that is actually pretty wild. That's what I told you, don't pick him, you know? That's what I told you. Oh well. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know why. Begin vote. Begin vote. No. Begin vote. Fuck you. Hey, stop overriding the vote process, dude. Come on. No fun. If at least we would get to vote there. All you guys get to vote on is like the occasional event every 2 minutes, effectively. That's basically all we get. An error occurred? What do you mean an error occurred? What error? What? Cool. Yeah, I guess cool. Bro, you don't even... The game kicked you out, did it? Cool. Yeah, an error occurred. Cool. Let's go. Did like mess up Twitch integration? Did like mess it up? I mean, it should still be around, right? I'd like to imagine. Well, if it's still being funky, or if it is being funky to begin with, do let me know. And I can always like reintegrate it. Like it is saying you can decide the fate, so hopefully that is true. Hopefully that is true. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna start voting as well. I'm also gonna start voting. I wanna feel like I'm part of this here, you know? I wanna feel like I'm part of this. That's right. Yeah. I wanna feel like I'm participating in here as well, you know? Diffuse Axig and laser after all, diffuse Axig and miasma. I see, that's probably the error it introduced. Don't get a choice, you feel cool about the error. Yeah, I mean, I don't even get a choice in that one, you know? I don't even get a choice in there. It's simply how it be, you know? Simply how it be. Yeah, cool as in... It's about that level of cool, I suppose, you know? I reckon. I mean, can't be cooler about it than that, right? Come on, give me another vote. Hopefully it's gonna throw complete... Ah, nah, he did it. He did it. What a guy. You know, clearly, what that means, we just haven't sabotaged him enough. You know what? I'm with you guys now, okay? I'm with you on this one. We're gonna mess him up as much as we can, alright? I'm gonna steal his balls. Onyx, welcome back! As you see, we got our emote done. Is the thing right above there? Meant to be like the little ugly crying one, you know? I might still change it though. I still might change the ugly crying one to a closed mouth version maybe. See how that'll work and whatnot, you know? So I might still like put it up to a vote in the Discord or something. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't know yet, we do actually have a cheeky little Discord right there, you know. Change the tears to flames. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Of course. My tears are fire. Literally. Honestly, guy seems to be having a bit of a problem, no? Like, he is somewhat behind with, like, the whole... You know, being able to keep up there, you know? Fuck you, I'm gonna steal his balls this time. That's what I'm voting for personally here. That's right, I'm taking his balls. I wanna know how it feels to be on the other side of it, you know? Not on the receiving end. Damn right. Yeah, get that, brother. Get that. Yeah, now you know, now I know the feel. Now I get it, you know? Except for it's different, you know? I mean, like, I've been robbed. And his throwing as well, you know, he's completely throwing. I probably wouldn't have thrown as hard as he is right now either, you know? I'm just saying. He is actually getting very much swarmed here. No, guy's actually kind of struggling, isn't he? I guess kind of trying to walk it back a little, but it's still fairly struggling there. So thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it, Onyx. Takes own bones? No. Those balls ain't mine. I'm not taking ownership of those balls, alright? Brother, I'm not even playing the game. At this point, I'm just here in chat with all of you guys, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. One of the strongest balls. Flash can be pretty nice, especially if you, like, combine it with something like... I had once Flash combined with the Dark Orb or something like that, or... No. Yeah, like the Dark Orb, and was able to do pretty high damage with it. But there's a combination that I had as well, which I feel was even stronger. But I'd rather show than tell. I'd rather show than tell with that one. You know? Alrighty. Yeah. Absolutely either time. You know, I might as well. I'm being benched by coach back here. You know, I might as well hydrate to my life's content here. Absolutely. You know, he actually managed to pull it back because of Flash. I'm just saying, Flash is basically screen wide AoE damage here, and damn, it's very strong too. It is very strong. I'm gonna go to Heaven next, because I would like to show you guys a... Oh, I can only bless him. Boring. Boring. No ball thieving. Can't steal his Flash. Legend's Vine Fountain is just constant clear. Is it? What does Vine Fountain do again? Vine Fountain's the one where you combine, like, the Earthquake with cells? I'd like to say. Right? Earth and cells, I'd like to think, no? Yeah, what does it do again? I forgot. Yeah, dude, that boss is cooked. That boss is actually cooked here. I don't see how the boss could even lose at this point. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, guy did it against all odds. He did do it. He pulled through. He did pull through here in the end. In the end, he did. Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. Good on you. Very happy for you, GER. But yeah, I want to show you guys the build I usually like to play. So, for this one run, disclaimer, Twitch integration wouldn't be on. But yeah, I'd like to show you a certain build that I do like running here every now and then. Well, you know, going around collecting the wheat, all my wheat fields, and then maybe some lumber. Wood needed. Maybe some lumber. Should probably consider going for some rock as well, probably, you know. That might actually be a pretty smart idea. might just be. There we go. One of them is rock and stoning, and another one is... Okay, they're getting there now. They're proliferating themselves. Not a lot, though. Yeah, so I like my Sisyphus. I love me some Sisyphus combined with the Jester. I think they go so hard together. I think they're amazing. They're an amazing combination, is what I'd like to think. So we're going to Heaven with this one. And yeah, I'll take the poison one. I think it is the poison at the very least I would need. Fire rate increase could be nice. Poison on its own's not gonna do shit, mind you. Poison on its own, like a lot of the bolts we have right now ain't doing shit all. But yeah, there's very specific things I'd like to go for here. I can also banish you. And I can probably also banish the mirror. Probably don't need it. Then I reroll. I will also go ahead and banish the hard. And I reroll again. Okay, I reroll once again. Fire. Fire and iron. I go with fire here. Yeah. Some of you might know what I'm trying to go for. Some of you might know what I'm trying to achieve here. It's a very specific one. It's a very, very specific one. But you'll see the power of Sisyphus then. Boom? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a boom, alright? Yeah. It's all with an N, maybe. Maybe it starts with an N, and maybe it ends with an E as well. You know? Maybe. Maybe it just might. It just might do some of those things, yeah. So I don't appreciate them bird ladies holding my bolts hostage. I'd rather you guys do it in chat, you know? Just saying. Evolution, which would be a foolish thing to be doing. Fusion, which would be nice. But then again, I'll just go for the money. Ironically, I kinda have to go for that one. Because the order was slightly off. The wand is a beautiful item to be getting for Sisyphus, by the way. An absolute beautiful item there. Couldn't be any better. I banished wind. No, I banished the blood. A reroll. Beautiful. It's just what I needed. Just what I needed right there. Actually is. That was literally all I needed there. Absolutely, absolutely right there. Perfect grab, right? It's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent one there. Yeah, I'm gonna level that up. We need a couple levels for this. Sure. It'll get everything fully leveled, and I'm already kind of like cleaning a house here, but that ain't my final form yet. Sure, midnight oil. Sure, I guess we might go for midnight oil. Mind you, we still have to level up the bomb fully before we do anything. Absolutely. Ignore that, you know, the stab wounds that I'm suffering here. It's on par for the course. More midnight oil. Every 5 to 10 rolls spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them, dealing a lovely amount of damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's attach some dynamite to the enemies while we're at it. What are they gonna do, right? Evolution. We make the bomb. Alright, we make the bomb. Absolutely. Oh, but the game stories take most of my time and life. How about yourself? Oh, game stories. Like what sort of stuff? Pique my curiosity with that. This is fine. All we gotta do is find some oversized owl lady here. Absolutely fine. The single most annoying thing about her right now is the fact that they no-clip. They just do a cheeky little no-clip. It's the single most annoying thing, I'd say. Okay, we got a relic collector, which is actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna evolve into the nuclear bomb. That's right, the nuke. We're going for a nuclear warhead right there, you know? And now I win. Now I proceed to win. Technically, there's more stuff one could do with a nuke as well. Like, there's more nukage one could be doing, technically speaking. You know? This is not even the nuke's final form if you really think about it. A nuke... So I did with this very build, like the fire area, right? And I one-shot the final boss. Let's just put it that way. I just one-shot the final boss with that one. I made my own fat boy, that's right. Mortar fire as well. Mortar fired fat boy. And what are they gonna do, right? Ain't much they can. All they can do is apparently fly up slightly, which makes the ball not hit them. And that's about it. That's about the only cope they'll be getting here. That's about it, you know? It's the single most annoying thing they can do. I mean, again, wind can be okay. Ice can be okay too. I reroll. Poison exists. I'll make them blow up harder. I'll just, for now, I'll make them blow up more. Yeah, I once created something known as the Dark Nuke. So, I dealt roughly 10 to 20,000 damage with the nuke per shot. It was ridiculous, you know? It was absolutely ridiculous. It's nothing too crazy. We can make it an incendiary nuke. We could make it an incendiary nuke. Or we get something else going. I don't know. Or we get something else going there. You know? The incendiary magma nuke would have been very tempting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Magma nuke would have been kind of wack. Yeah, it could have been wacky. The lava bomb. The fat man, but it's all lava. Yeah, like it's a good nuke. It's a good warhead. Good nuclear warhead, if you ask me. There we go. Got that one healer in particular there. I would like maybe one little level up just beforehand, so I can do this, and then I can grab this and get overgrown. Applies 1 stack of overgrowth upon reaching 3, consumes all stacks, and deals a lot of damage to the enemies. We can go with that one. You know? All we got is a bird stealing my balls and being not willing to give them back to me. It's rather annoying, honestly. Especially because I don't have baby balls. So, can I get my nuke back? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate a nuke. No, I really needed a nuke, you see? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the nuke. Thank you so much for giving my nuke back. Yeah, Bird grabbed me by the balls and grabbed my nuke. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Honestly, what the hell? Well, back with my nukes. Back with my nukes again. Yeah, look, I don't like heaven too much. You know, I don't like the heaven area here too much. I'll be honest with you. That's why I'm of the, you know, avid opinion that heaven should just get nuked, which is what I'm actively working towards here. I am going to be the change that I want to see in this world, or in heaven. Stormcloud could be okay. Stormcloud could be okay. Stormcloud could be alright. But I'm still gonna fuse the nuke with something else in the meantime. What if we have the jungle nuke? Because we're not gonna get another fusion thing, by the way. We're not. That's not gonna happen. We got a dirty bomb now, basically, you know? Yeah, have you liked the character that plays for you yet? Oh, yeah, no, we had a whole Twitch chat integration thing with that thing, and it was awful. I was backseating at that point. I was backseating the AI. There we go. The jungle nuke, everyone. The jungle nuke. It works. You know? It works. Eyes, bug, reroll, laser, bug, wind. Level up wind. Get my one fishing thing going on, I guess, you know. It works, you know what? Overgrown nuke is a go. Overgrown nuke, it lives. It lives right there. I don't know, maybe some fire, I guess. Maybe some fire to go. Oh, that was a good nuke. That was some good old nuking there. Evolution, we make the storm. I guess we had way more of those than I expected to. Usually you don't really get too many of these here. Yeah, because with storm around as well, that'll be extra nice as well. And since nuke applies a screen-wide debuff, it also applies the overgrowth thing screen-wide, so it has to do some very sexy damage here. As you can see, it's pretty solid, no? It can be very clearing. It can be very clearing. Not my best nuclear warhead, but it's a decent nuclear warhead nonetheless, you know? There we go. I love nuclear weapons. Oh, I love them. Something about them. Especially when you combine a nuclear weapon with nature. Make the most natural nuclear weapon out there. I mean, I guess laser maybe. Since I do need more AoE. Alright, somebody get that stupid little arrow away from me, please. Thank you. Can I hit you? Get nuked. Get nuked. It didn't do as much damage as I had hoped for, by the way. Like, it's okay. It's okay damage, you know? It ain't anything to write home about. It's really not. At least I can go on in with the awareness that Big Birdo here is radiated. Horribly radiated. I'm just gonna get more lasers real quick. Because lasers do count as funny AoE. So I might as well. They don't really get much in the way of allies, by the way. They don't really. If only that stupid bird would actually remain grounded for just a little longer so I can actually make use of my funny warhead. My jungle warhead here. It would have been already done by now. If only just would remain grounded for just that little bit longer, like you are right now. Thank you, beautiful. Why, thank you, beautiful. Okay, just stay right there. One more nuke and it's gonna be done. There you go. Easy, see? There we go. It was an interesting combo for characters, the one that controls the game and the one that turns the game into a turn-based game. It's alright. I mean, like, that's basically the combo I did for pretty much most of them, but yeah, it was pretty boring to watch, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, there's more invincibility frames to Warframe boss is real. So real, dude. Worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50% slower this way. That's still pretty nice. Whoa. It's boring for sure. It's certainly boring. Like, it is very much not interesting to watch. Like, it's maybe novel for the first 2 times, maybe, and then that's it. then that's about it, you know? Alright, well, back up we go. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to show, right? Sisyphus with nukes goes pretty hard in my opinion. Nuclear Sisyphus is a good Sisyphus. New passive stored at level 2 and that one expensive one here. Miscellaneous. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. I like this one. This one sounds pretty solid. Let's make like a little corner maybe, somewhere. Maybe, somewhere. I don't know. Maybe without blocking all of those things up there. Yeah, you know what? They'll find a way. They'll find a way. It's not my problem, it's their problem now. And then just like slide that together. It's just mainly so they actually finish building it somewhat reasonably quickly, you know? It's mainly for that very reason. You see, have all the workers be kind of concentrated down there. So they can work there and they can still go up and harvest some of the wheat up on top there and some of the rocks from the other side. It's not like they're locked in there or anything like that. They can still go ham. And they also did do some work on the gatherer side up on top, which is pretty nice too. And just getting a bunch of the bonus time there. That's not really being utilized. Yeah, even got the rock thing done. Huh? Construct the worker skill. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, send them back to heaven because it gives me the most money. Could upgrade it. Improves offline gathering speed. And reduces spa cost. Well, technically speaking, you know, we can be a little cheeky-weeky about it and do one of these real quick again, you know? I mean, who says we can't, right? Who says I can't? Dude, I might as well. I might as well go for it. Might as well use the spa. You know, right across the doomed fortress of industrialism and gambling. I like these guys. They look very lost. There we go. They really harvested in one field. They sure did. Okay, max out the spa. This should be fully maxed out as well. You know, I might I might swap them around here. Or do I? Actually, I'll just pop you down there. I'll just pop you down there. Because what I would like to do is have some more rock gathering going on here. That's what I would like. Maybe in terms of building, I can make some teeny tiny wheat fields around here. Because the tiny ones are actually pretty alright. Whomst do we want to play as? What do we want to go as? Right here. You want to try another Twitch integration one? Go for the gory grasslands? You know what? Let's go for it. Let's begin to vote. There's some very interesting options here. There's some very interesting ones, if you ask me. But yeah, you guys decide. We're gonna do another Twitch integration loop-de-loop. Alright, let's see who we go as. We're gonna go as the empty nester, which makes me a little more sad because the tactician would have been more interesting to see, actually. I'm just saying. But it's okay, that's okay. Alright, let's go down. See what we got here. Monka. It would have been a wacky one though, for sure. I think the empty nest does make it so that if you shoot, you shoot more of the primary balls, but no baby balls, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's more like the way this character here works. It's been a minute with them. It's been a minute there. Alright, overwhelming darkness. What about this here? What about this here? Again, wacky options are available there for sure. For sure some wacky options available. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And? Okay, that was a dangerous one right there. That was a dangerous one. The funny sort of was one. It almost did. Should I wait for this to be over before commencing the other vote? Yeah, the ball votes are back. That's right, the ball votes are back again. So, summon an army in your name? Oh, that's actually kind of nice, thank you. Well, thank you, guys. Alright, well, we're gonna go with the healer. Interesting. So we get some minions. We get some minion stuff going on here. You know what's also kind of funny, by the way? The little statue guys, they will push you around, by the way. They will do it. They will move you. Whether you like it or not, they will be doing that. So, yeah, understand. We can get blinding light, vampires, more healing, or a little bit of a turret, which I don't know how useful that would be, honestly. All things considered, you know. Okay, will they phase through me if I stand still? It appears so. It appears I merged with them. I have broken formation in a way that I wouldn't have anticipated to be breaking formation in. So understand. So understand. I want to create the sun. The sun! Well, we need some fire for that first now, don't we? We need some flames. A bit of a spark, maybe, to ignite. Maxed out healers. Interesting. Genuinely kind of interesting. Wonder where this is gonna lead. I mean, we can do a wacky evolution between Sacrifice and the Phantom. Understand? There's nothing I'm doing! Why your character looks like J.D. Vance? Huh? What? I don't know. Why does it look like J.D. Vance? Alright, there we go. Go for some of that sacrifice. Alright, and there's the whole fate decision-making thing. Yeah, like, yeah, but I can't say I see it. I'll be honest. you mean like the Jesus-looking guy? Is that the one? Yeah. I would imagine not you. Don't worry. Yeah, I know you were on about the endgame one, but like, I don't know, man. Like, why does it? But I hope you're doing well. We're doing some board expert with some Twitch integration right now. And before that, we did do some emote doodling. Which, we made an emote. we made one emote, which, again, still gotta see whether or not we'll be, like, changing it. I'll be posting something in the Discord. And then, you know, people can always do some comparing of the two versions of the emotes. Since I am a little curious about how those would be. Which, by the way, if you guys are curious, this here is said Discord. Oh, nice. Appears we want some sacrifice. Appears. I mean, like, again, I think sacrifice ain't half bad. And if you wanna make the sun, you know what to do. If you want it, you know what. But of course, how many people you want the sun to happen to begin with, you know? We got laser, we got the heart of darkness, light and fire. Solid choice. We can use some fission to make them even bigger and stronger here. Alright. Ow. Youch. Youch. At least we got a healer armies around here which supply us pretty much constantly with healing, which is pretty lovely. Oh yeah, and again, if you guys have played Vampire Survivors, the garlic thing does basically what you'd imagine the garlic thing to do. I'm just saying. It does what you'd think it would. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Okay, we got the light, which means we would need to get fire to level 3, and then we could be getting ourselves the sun. It's like we're gonna be playing tarot cards now. One of you die? Can one of you guys please die? Thank you. And we're getting a little too close to comfort. Dude, it's actually a war zone, you know? The Gore X grasslands sure became very gory there. Alright guys! It's there! It's time to make history! Or not. Indeed. Yeah, so we got the sun, potentially, we got warriors, we got the cell if we want to split stuff up, or ice ball, which could also still be a wacky option there. Cell almost won as well. Cell almost got it. But guys, here we go. Create the sun. The sun. Blinds all enemies in view and 1 stack of burn every second. Basically, very much screen wide. And yeah, you notice the sun kind of doing some stuff, doing some of the work there, you know. To bright, we can get some darkness to balance it out. I want to make the dark sun. It's gonna be like Noida all over again. It's gonna be just like Noida, absolutely. But yeah. If for the ones who are just joining, we got a extension going here, which on the screen, if it's not on mobile, you should be able to see where's the enemy. You should be able to see like some options whenever it's asking you to vote. Alright, that big bear pupper thing, creature, is about to go down. Play with balls, get annoyed at. Yeah. You play with balls, before you know you get annoyed at. Absolutely. Man, like, I remember when we tried to create the sun and then the dark sun in Noida. We managed to get the sun, but I don't think we managed to get the dark sun in that game. I don't think we managed to do that. Since that is still one of the things one could technically still try and achieve in Noida. And also going for the wacky 500 bazillion orb run. Which my ball! No! My ball! Don't be the sun. Don't be the sun. Whatever you're still, don't be the sun, please. Please and thank you. You can have sacrifice, you can have the phantasm, just not the sun, please, thank you. Surely, right? My life is meaningless now. I lost the sun, the light in my life. It is gone. Taken. Extinguished. Well, glad I made that new emote, because sure can use that now. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right there, yeah. Absolutely. The reason I was alive, gone. You know, might as well fuse these guys together, so if anyone steals my balls, I'll just have no balls anymore. My sacrificial ghost. My little sacrifice ghost. Right there. Son. Oh dear, oh son. I miss you. Man. That does suck, though. That actually does suck. God damn. I think the way the curse works, by the way, is it takes away the ball on your very right. And since the sun was on the very right, it's shoulder for that one. If we had gotten a different ball then and there, I think the different ball, the one we would have gotten, would have been taken instead. But that's my little game theory right there, you know? So I don't know for 100% certainty, but like I would imagine that would be the case there, you know? I would imagine so. But yeah, what do we get? What do we do? How do we do? Full crown? I might as well get fishing to get 2 little baby upgrades there. You know, that sacrifice phantasm ghost thing has to carry me here. It's so over. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it. We got sacrificial funny ghosts. Wait. You tried to steal my ball. But it doesn't let you if I only have 1. Oh, that's good to know. You know, I'll be honest, I was also curious about it. 100%, I was also curious about if you could steal it. Because if you stole that one, like if the game would have let you, then I would have had literally no way to fight. Like I actually would have had no way to fight with this character. It was an actually really interesting attempt though. I was kind of curious on it myself. On how that would actually act, you know? I was very curious about it. Well, we got all the passive items. It's time to be getting actual balls now. At last. At last I'll have more than just the sacrifice ball here. Which had to carry me. Which had to carry me pretty hard. Well, it has to carry me. It's not like it's done carrying me. It's still actively within the carry, you know? Yeah, so the sacrifice ball, it'll just simply stay with us at all times. I don't think there's any way people can get rid of that one. So it'll always be there. Pretty solid one, actually, too. Could be better, of course, but solid nonetheless. Huge lightning. Big lightning here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I mean, scanning places, certainly is. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Looking about as good as it could be in this situation. It doesn't let me submit my vote. Why not? Why is it being stinky? Is it like... You don't happen to be on mobile, because I know mobile has that issue. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know, I wouldn't let you. Vision. Of course it wouldn't be all the way there. Of course it wouldn't. Try it now. Maybe you can steal my balls. Maybe. Pokemon is working fine. Okay, because like all I had is like somebody say that it wouldn't work well on mobile. But if you're saying it works well on mobile, then so's what I know. You press submit and it'll show you a small check mark. I see. Yeah, no, because all I heard so far was like it doesn't work on mobile, but it's good to know it does do in fact work on mobile. Wait! You did steal my balls! Wait! Wait, my sacrificial ghost ball! Man! I can't have nice things, dude. I just can't have nice things. Never mind then. It'll not always stay with us. Well, at least that theory is busted, you know, myth busted right there. Can't keep my balls with chat around, you know. And it was also gonna suck quite a lot. Fighting this guy. Fighting this guy and his goon squad. You know what he has? He has arrows. He doesn't have to rely on his balls like I have to rely on combat. So there's that. Yeah, it's gonna probably be pretty tough, you know. True though. Against taking your balls. Thank you for appreciating my balls, Luna. Thank you. At least somebody appreciates them. Okay, little dark ball. Look, I might as well just stay right here. This is gonna hurt quite a bit now. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. At least we're alive. At least we're alive now. Alright. What do we get? What poison do you want to pick here? We can get light and dark leveled up. We can also get earthquake or some love in our life, you know. Maybe. Maybe. All light. All into light. Guys. I see you eyeballing my balls. I see you eyeballing my balls. And like, I'd like to think about it, man. Summon a hostile force. Do they even have room? Do they even have space to be summoned? It feels like it's a little crowded, I'll be honest. Like, I don't even know where they spawned. I'll be honest, I don't even know where they spawned, by the way. I know they're somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. so there's that. So guys, you can make the correct choice or the not as correct choice right here, you know? All I'm saying is you can't make a 50-50 and it went for the other one. Fuck! Well, honestly, the emote I made today is genuinely the most appropriate emote I've made for this stream here. Like, it's genuinely the single most appropriate emote there. Heck, I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. We're good. We can still fix it, okay? I can fix me. You can fix me. Who's fixing who? Someone's fixing someone here, that's for sure. Someone has been fixed. We can fix each other. Maybe. Maybe I try to help. Again, see, it's fitting! Alright, guys. We can get some big balls in here. Alright, we can get some big balls going. Alrighty. I think there's not really too many wrong choices one can make here in this vote. I don't really think there is. Let's see. Fair? I evolve into Flicker. It ain't a lot, but it's something. I can turn the light on and off aggressively, inducing epilepsy within my opponents. Yeah, don't take my light bulb. Please. Alright, let's see. This is... Man, this run... This... Just aside. Blessed with fertility. Yo, fertile balls. Let's go. Alright, nice. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know what it does. I have absolutely no clue. I have no idea what fertility means. Except for, you know, like the other one. But I don't think that applies for the game here. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how fertility is impacting gameplay. That's maybe like for whenever we're back in the village, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I think it ups your baby balls. Maybe. Shame I don't have any. Shame You know, it's truly a shame that I actually had a vasectomy, apparently, in the game, so I can't get baby balls, you know? So that's just not really a thing I can be getting here. So, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. The baby balls thing would make sense. Well, it is bonus time. Okay. Some blood. Some blood and gore. Well, all we gotta do is avoid a lot of arrows here and there, and we'll be perfectly fine in this encounter. It's all your boy gotta do. Get baited. As I run into him. As I run completely into him. Like, as long as the little goobers die in a fashionable time here, with a fashionable time frame, it's all gonna be good. And we might even be getting that little level up here sooner than later. Maybe. Strong maybe. Alright. Interesting. Boss votes are always like an interesting one, you know? A lot of good and a lot of bad stuff could happen during those. I'll wait for that to happen first, and then we go in and go with the other one. We have picked the Vampire Blade at the start, dude. That would be rough. Bless me with riches. Oh shit, let's go. Hell yeah. Blood for the Blood God! Indeed. And balls for the Ball Throne. Let's go. Many options. Right there. More blood. Yeah, if it had been like the blood blade at the beginning, there would have been a way to course correct with it still. There would have still been a way to course correct, because I've seen one of the items actually has a synergy with the blood blade, like the vampiric blade there. One of them actually does have a synergy. And it's the goblet. Because if you combine the goblet with the vampire blade, you get the single most badass item from the Legacy of Cain. We get access to the Soul Reaver. Before you know, we're gonna be walking around as Raziel as well. Or, you know, Cain. Soul Reaver and the Legacy of Cain, like the first game, was such a treat to be playing through as well. It was such a treat. Like, those games fucked. They were really cool. Shame Soul Reaver was a little bit tricky to get going on Steam. But other than that, beautiful time. Loved all of it. Alright, we got JD Vance leveled up. And yeah, we're still managed somewhat, I guess. Somewhat managed. Alright. It's time to build. Time to be creating. What if I angle them this way? It should be getting rid of some trees, and we can level up the spa nicely and fully as well. We might need to visit a market a little for the nice stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it, you know, I appreciate it. My boards have been stolen many a time today, so understand. What if you hold right click? You just get to speed it up, I guess. I mean, I could, right? I could. I just, you know, I sometimes get mesmerized when looking at them bounce all over the place, you know. It has a very zen thing to it, you know. Something about a lot of people running around hectically. You know, something about it. Could do another harvest. Don't see a point in another harvest. Since, yeah, the building we want to be doing, again, is super expensive on the wheat. And say I was to buy 100 wheat, it ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it, you know. It's just really not worth it. But you know what would be worth it, you guys? You know what actually would be worth it if we do need more weed? Make more wheat fields. I know. It is a bit of an insane solution to a bit of a insane problem. But I'm gonna flood the streets now with weed. And We're gonna go once more around the sun here. Who do I feel like playing as? Who do I want to play as here? Screw Rambo, by the way. I don't want to see him no more. I'm good. I'm good. This guy is wacky. This guy can be wacky, especially paired up with the cohabitants. Let's do this. Let's do another vote thing. Alright? Let's do another little vote thingy. And after we do the vote thingy, we're gonna go and do another one of those normal runs, you know? So there's that. Ray, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome to some balling. We got a new emote, by the way, which is me ugly crying. At least I tried. At least I tried. Repentant. Alright, alright. We're gonna go to the smoldering depths with this team here. See how it's gonna go, shall we? Indeed. The fact that the priest has the baby bonbon. Yeah. Let's ignore that fact. Let's ignore it. Alrighty. Yeah. Ugly crying would be very fitting. It really is. It really is. It is very fitting. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. I mean, here's the emote gigantified for you, so you can see it in its full glory. If I can find it. If I can find it. I seem to be unable to find it. Well, that's the OBS side of things. Can I find it if I go on the website itself? Can I find it there? I actually need to open up Twitch proper. Hold on. Hold on. I am gonna be doing this now. You're gonna get the big ugly cry. You're gonna get the big one. Yeah, look at this, right? So this is kind of what it looks like. This is kind of what it looks like. Let me know how you feel about it. It looks a little differently when small, but, you know, I kind of went with I just embraced the whole anime thing, you know, at that point. That's so sad. I know, right? Just like me, real. Just like me. So we got obliterated in WWE. Oh, it happened again? It happened again? You know, the amount of fucks I don't give. You know, the amount of fucks I don't give. Because I have my own thing going on here. Alrighty. And it's time to see those hell dwellers. Or dragons, whatever people. I don't know if I'm in hell or if I'm just in a very, very hard place, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. But yeah, hope the emote looks good there, you know? Hope it does look so much solid, if nothing else. Oh yeah, right, we kinda had a double vote going there. Oops. My bad. My bad. I hope it's not like too messy if there's like two votes going off at the same time or anything like that. I hope the UI is clean enough for the Twitch integration at the very least, you know? So you get roughed up by a little girl. I mean, again, like it's you gotta understand, right? You gotta understand. We're doing a thing here, right? And like Moshe's a good friend and all that, but I've absolutely no context to what you guys are saying, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the other people don't have any context either, you know. So that's really all I'm asking for here, you guys. You know, like that's all I'm asking for here. Two big icons on the top when you can easily switch between. Okay, at least it's easy to swap between. Okay, at the very least, good to know. Good to know it's not like messing anything up. Yeah, so I hope you guys understand. I want to keep those things kind of separated, you know? And no fountain. Ain't no fountain for you there. Or for me, I guess. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you know, we'll make this work. I'm feeling today, though. I made an emote and I'm feeling like that. So I'm feeling like the emote. I made it for a reason, you know. It speaks to me deep within, you know. I want to say hello to the Grim Reaper myself. That bad, yeah? What happened? Like, it's that bad. I mean, of course you don't have to say here, of course, you know. Sickish. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you won't be getting sick, though. Have vitality. Feel healthy. Positive vibes. Hold on. Wiggles chest at you. If that didn't fill you with vitality, I don't know what can. I tried. I tried, man. I tried. I gave my best there. No, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. Alright. Guys, I swear if you're gonna steal my balls again. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for respecting my balls. Appreciate it. I only have 2 balls, okay, guys? I only have 2 balls right now. Losing 1 ball would be pretty bad for me. You know? Yeah. Let me stay. How are you doing? I'm on mobile and see nothing to vote. Yeah, so... From what I've heard, that mobile should have, like, different tabs. Any other mobile people? Hope you can help out somewhat. Since it's the first time I'm using it, I don't know how the interface looks like. I don't know if, like, any sort of refreshing could help of the site. But... I don't know. I don't know. Like... I heard some people say it works, I heard some other people say it doesn't work. So, maybe someone else can run you through it better than I could. On top left icon with the +2. Hopefully that is visible. Hopefully it is visible there. Since I know like Twitch Mobile can be very funky. You know? I know Twitch Mobile UI can be very, very funky there. So +2 tap that and select Ball Expert. There we go. Oh, dude, see the item we just got there? Like the blood goblet? Had we had the... Like, if we had the vampire sword, we probably could have gone for the Soul Reaver from Legacy of Kain, which would kind of go pretty damn hard, not gonna lie. Absolutely. Hey, Dami, hopefully your day has been going well. Welcome to some Ball Expert, and hopefully the integration is gonna work so I can fuck around and maybe steal my balls. You know? Maybe. Absolutely. Okay, some fire to the eyes. Alright. Let's see. Maximum balls this run. All the bullets. Okay, fate is being decided once again. I wanna do a run where I just make the Twitch chat is deciding thing go completely crazy, by the way. I want it to go completely crazy. My balls are now quiet. Oh man. No idea what it does, by the way. Maybe no AoE or less AoE, maybe? Maybe? Or like, silence isn't like, you know, the effect that usually has spellcasters not cast through spells, so maybe they just don't have the wacky effects and all being treated as like normal balls, maybe. You have the UI open to see polls, and then you can see chat. I see. Rather, I don't. Yeah, I know. Again, I know that Twitch Mobile can get kind of fucky. 2 minutes, and you lost a ball. Losing balls is a real danger for me here. You gotta understand. It's. I've undergone many castrations this stream already, but I keep regrowing them. So, you know, I keep going strong. I keep going strong as much as I can. I gotta go, sorry, don't worry, it's perfectly fine. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Appreciate you being here, and don't forget, tomorrow we do some Guild Wars. I don't know if you have time then, but anyone wants to participate in some Guild Wars 1? Tomorrow's the day we'll be playing some. After all, it is one of those cases, the more the merrier. Certainly do be. Okay, the first boss in this place is genuinely kind of a fairly big pushover, I'd like to say. I never really feel too threatened by them here, you know? I never really do. They're just kind of there, you know? But yeah, we got more crit damage, more fall damage if it bounces off of the enemies and not the wall, charm, and fire. Alright. We're confused, but I'm gonna go for the suboptimal thing here. Oh well. Because I really wanted to have that level up. Alright, there we go. Next mode. You'll probably see what I'm trying to aim for. You're probably seeing what I'm trying to aim for with that one. Yeah, what I want to do, have a runway, just like set the Twitch Decides Your Fate thing to like the absolute minimum. So it's gonna be, yeah, exactly, that one right there. It's probably gonna be an extremely cursed run, but I think it'd be kinda interesting to see though. I think it would be somewhat interesting. Deciding my fate. My bones are slow. I got slow bones. Goddamn slow bones. Ah well. Everybody has to go through them. go through that phase once in their life, I suppose. Alright, let me stop shrimping real quick. Let me stop doing that. Alrighty. Okay, some explosions, some dynamite. My bones have been restored to their former glory again. Hell yeah. And around here we go. It's doing some okay damage with the icicle and the glacier combo. You know, I'd like to think those are like the ones kind of carrying us the most here right now. Thought you would have blue balls. Hey, I mean, I got one of my 5 balls happens to be blue. The other one's like, I mean, I guess maybe I get 2 blue balls. You know, maybe I do. But look, maybe 2 blue balls, an icicle. What more do you want? Throw them up. Time to steal all the balls. Yeah, like it's. You know, actually, no, peak stealing the balls is you're waiting for me to get my fusions going and then steal the ones that are like fused as well. You know, because that would hurt objectively more, especially if the fused ones would also be leveled at the same time. You know? Yeah, exactly. Gotta fuse them first, then it'll hurt even more, you know, because then the balls will be just that much bigger, you know? So much juicier. It's so cursed, oh my god. But yeah, you know, it'd be a thing, it'd be a possibility, I suppose. But in the end, it is up to you if you yoink them or don't yoink them. That is the question. To yoink one man's bones or not to yoink them. Well, there's an evolution I will be making that sun, so hopefully no one's gonna steal my boss right now. More enemies equals more XP, right? Surety. Hostile forces means more XP indeed, yes. They actually do. I'm on fire. Literally. That's such a cursed quote, dude. That's such a cursed one. Oh god, wait, hold on, we could technically do a thing. But I won't interfere. I won't interfere if you guys don't go for it, of course. But I want to say it after. Okay, you guys went for it, never mind then. You totally, same brain cell then. Same brain cell. The Dark Sun, you know? I'm just saying, the Dark Sun is an option. Alright, looking good, looking juicy even, one could say. Alright. Gotta beef your sun out. And then we can get more potent Dark or more potent Sun. Indeed. Again, there's things. There's certainly things one could do here. I got an idea too. Yeah. Like if we go for darkness first, we can maybe fuse the darkness with something, and that would still do a lot of damage, plus additional effects, and combine that with the sun. Since like the darkness orb is really only there because big damage, but if you shoot someone with it, it goes away, it doesn't bounce, right? Just pretty decent single target damage with that one. But it does have evolutions, it does have upgrades and whatnot, which can be pretty wacky, like I think we'd be getting like the Phantom with this one here. Alright, double whammy vote, boys. Double whammy vote. Right there. Don't fuse the darkness away. Yeah? I mean, I thought if we were to evolve it with the ghost to make the Phantom, it'll still do a lot of damage. Unless we just really want to get the Dark Sun. The true Dark Sun. No Phantom Sun, but actually Dark Sun. Because of so. Wait. It's an actual thing. I didn't know. Wait, that's an actual thing. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was an actual thing. Never mind. I did not realize it was an actual thing. Like, I thought it was just, you know, sun with darkness, you know. No, I didn't realize it was an actual thing, though. Oh. Oh, shit. Black hole. Okay, I mean, fair. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that hits, but destroys itself afterwards. A 7-second cooldown before it can be shot again. So I just killed someone. If we had Flicker... or not Flicker, Flash... Both? Either one? That could be pretty wild then, no? I would imagine. Because wouldn't, like, a black hole Flicker / Flash wipe out everything you're seeing every single time? Every couple seconds? Like, if you think about it, right? Like, wouldn't that be technically how it works? Huh. Would be interesting to see. Would be interesting to see, but I don't think we'll get to see it in this run here. I think it'd be more of a manually steered run. Sorry, I gotta move on. I was too busy theory crafting there. How about nuke that would, could work? Black hole nuke. Sounds pretty crazy to me as well. A black hole nuke does sound pretty crazy. Now, pardon me here, it's getting a little tight, you see. Pardon me, even with a cheeky black hole, it's getting a little tight, you know? Getting a little tight in here. Yeah, and we're about to reach the boss too. We're about to be getting there. I mean, again, if we were to fail here, it wouldn't be a big deal either. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Which, I'm pretty sure we are gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, man, I am gonna go ahead and use the Necromancer thing, actually. I never got to use the Necromancer thing before, the more I think about it. Little explosion, because of funny TNT guy. I mean, I don't think it's still gonna change that much right here. It's still a lot of people. Still a lot of people screaming bloody murder at me. Yeah, there we go. There we go, fair. Hey, can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. Even with the black hole on our side. So it's... oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna be putting a pin into this one, okay? First, I'm gonna try and go to Hammond. Go to Hammond. Also known as Heaven. In certain scholarly circles, you know? And while in Hammond, I'm gonna try and see whether we could make a little black hole in that one. Please wait for your active workers to finish the job beforehand. Okay, go finish. Be done. I want to make more of those tiny little wheat fields all over the place here. All the tiny wheat fields. Tiny wheat fields everywhere. Because I need, you know what I mainly need? Tiny wheat fields. Or just really wheat in general. A lot of wheat. It's quite awful by itself since it takes away so much DPS. Yeah, it does. It does do that. But If combined with like a flicker or something, which is like a screen-wide AoE, I can see it be crazy good actually. But it's certainly, it's a tough one. It is really a tough one. I also know you can create Satan. You can create a Satan ball in here. Hey, 100 wheat. 100 plus wheat actually in this one. What would be a cool character to do? Maybe the Fledgling? No, the Fledgling already did it. I want to have someone else. The Physicist is a wacky one. The Physicist is sort of wacky. And we could combine the Physicist with maybe the Shade. It's gonna be a bit of an experimental run here. But we're gonna try those two in heaven here. We'll see how they're gonna cooperate here. You know? See how that'll go. But yeah, this is a non-Twitch integration one here. Cell. You know exactly why Cell. So, the Physicist is kinda all about having stuff trickle down, or trickle up, but because we have the ninja guy, the Shade, it's more about it trickling down, instead of trickling up. It's wacky, it's a wacky combo, that I do admit. Maggots, I banish you, and I banish you as well. We won't get any bugs in here. And I reroll. I could get the sun. We could get a sun pretty much immediately here. We could be getting it pretty damn quickly. Tempting. Tempting, I say. What's the... Hold on. Encyclopedia. What was it again? I think I need the earth, right? Yeah, I need some earth. Let's see if we can get earth. No earth yet. I'll go with more firepower for the time being in that case. And I'll not waste my free rerolls on all of this just yet here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Zap. Can't go wrong with a zappy. You know exactly you can go wrong with a zappy. It's being built up. We're sort of building towards it right now. Maybe I can get a level up before we can do the other thing. Zappy, this here. Yeah, let's get the fire going. We can do an evolution, which is flicker, but I'd maybe not do it just yet, you know, because we need the darkness after all. Could have been better, could have been worse. Very okay level up, I'd say. Very okay. Nothing to write home about after all. See, those angels, they expect to be shot by balls from the front, not from the back, though. They never expect the back shots. They never be. Of the celestial kind, even. Right, need to clear them out a little. Need to clear them out somewhat. And yeah, all of those are level 3. Might as well go full on machine gun right here. Might as well, might as well. Again, the Physicist is a bit wacky, mainly due to the reason that I want to go with the Flash. They're kind of wacky, mainly given the reason that you can bounce a ball on an enemy and it won't be going left, right, or center or anything like that. It'll just kind of stay on top of them all the time, which can be pretty devastating to them. Like we've seen earlier, and the trickle-down effect can be also pretty nice. All things considered. I could go for the funny overgrowth flash combo. I could go for that one. Unless we happen to get another light. Unless we happen to get another one of those, of course, you know? Now, personally, I would like to. Cool. Be cool if we had, but I'm also not gonna be holding out for it necessarily, so I'll be building up towards something else in the meantime. All of them are kind of meh. All of them are kind of meh. Slowdown could be good. Incoming attack. Kind of okay damage. I guess the eyeball, seeing how many projectiles there happen to be. Seeing how much there is floating around here might not be the worst. You know, I actually appreciated the enemy jumping up this time around as I'm completely melting them here whenever they land. Actually kinda nice. You gotta be kidding me. If it was the other dagger, that'd be lovely, but it ain't. I wanna go with this one. Before we get the Legacy of Kain sword. Alright, we can evolve towards Overgrowth with this one. Looking good, looking good. Pop. And then I can reroll. I can banish you. And I can banish the ice. And I reroll again. And I reroll again. And I reroll again. And I go with Overgrowth this time. I concede. I concede there. Okay, okay. I just want to try to wacky screen clearer. You know? That's all I want to be doing. Okay, they got the Overgrowth debuff on them. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We can fuse them together. I was hoping to be seeing a bit of some of that black hole action up here in heaven. But I don't think we'll really get to see too much of that now, will we? Unless we get light. Unless we get light. To make this sun. Since other than that, we kind of do have everything we need. We generally would. That's okay. Getting hit by one of those guys, that's whatever. 42 bucks. Light. You know, yeah, would love to make the sun. It's such a tough choice it's such a tough choice to make. Because I think by the time we do get a black hole... Yeah, I just feel like by the time we would get a black hole, it would be a little late. Probably, you know? Like, it probably would be fairly late into the run here already, and I don't know how viable it is to get that black hole flickered. If we could get a pretty crazy black hole flicker, that'd be amazing, and I just fucked up very nicely here. Love to see that. Love to see that. Because we were very, very close to a level up here. Very close to one. Yeah, no, that was Streamer L. Right there. Sure was, sure was. Big old Streamer L. At least, you know, even though they're kind of like giving me a lot of pressure here. Use the flash in the Overgrowth? Yeah, I know, but like... I was hoping I could get the other stuff going, you know? The little sun. I was hoping to get that in time there. Of course the answer was no, I couldn't, but still, would have been nice to have. Just like, that's the thing, right? Plus, like, I wanted to see the black hole and flash combo with, if I could have gotten my hands on it. I imagine it could have been quite lovely. Sorry for backseating. I'll forgive you. I'll get over it. Give it a couple work days and I'll get over it. No, no, it's, it is fine, it is fine. Maybe it's not fine, honestly. You know, it might actually not even be fine. I'll go with the funny, maybe I just die strat here. So what if I die? Kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl. Please, oh god, murder the giant owl. Sun. I get sun. I get a bit of a sun going here, real quick. That was the second boss. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible. I don't think it's feasible to wait for Black Sun plus Flash. I hate being a doubter, but I don't see it happening. Sadly, I don't see that happening just yet. Or, like, you know, if there was a couple more fusions that would have been well timed, if I had all the items when I needed them, right at the time, like at a time where I needed them, that would have been magnificent. Sadly, that is not what happened. Sadly, that ain't it. Sadly, that ain't it, Chief. Yeah, we'll be fusing the stuff together. We know we can be fusing together. Don't you worry. Yeah, more flashing. We'll move that. Sure, why not? Let's blind them even further. Because we can get the Soul Reaver is the thing, you know? But we'll fuse them. Might be the best for our own survival after all here as well, you know? The blue growth. That's really loud. That's really loud, dude. Louder than I thought it'd be. And we still get to get a Soul Reaver by the end of the day. Look at this beautiful thing. Right here. Welcome back, Kane. Welcome back. Even got an achievement for that thing. And it's one of the ones that I was very much aware of existed. Because each kill heals me past my max HP and you increase efficiency. It doesn't even take HP from me anymore, which is beautiful. You know? It is absolutely beautiful. Very nice damage on that. Very nice damage on that thing. Yeah, it's a shame about what happened to the sun, you know? Shame what happened. It'd been so much better. Nice. Or rather, the black hole, I suppose you could say. There we go, there we go. Everyone is a goner. And then we'll just take care of these few guys here. And all's gonna be well. Because all we gotta deal with now is Birdo here. Which translates to sometimes kind of standing a little bit to the side while they're shooting a laser at me. And getting like overgrown once again, like the last time they got overgrown with a giant nuke. As it should be. You know, as it should be. Yeah, we might as well have the Soul Reaver be fully leveled out while we're in heaven here. After all, you did need to go to heaven to actually make the Soul Reaver, if you think about it. I wonder if the... It's still doing some damage to the big bird, huh? Do you see that? See what? Which part? What am I seeing? There's the bird even when it's flying? Yeah, that's what I was like curious about right then and there. Whether it was being hit there or not. I mean, sure, we can go with a bit of a funky little laser while we're here, you know? Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? It's also on fire, but like it doesn't do too much damage, all things considered, to the big bird. The big bird doesn't care all that much about it. Ah, always the same with those oversized avians, you know? Always the same, always the same. Just land so I can hit you out real good and then we'll be gone, you know? Then we'll be done here. Almost. Almost. Just a little bit more and it's over, you know? There we go. At last. At last. It sat down. Now we can fully upgrade the lift and see what awaits us in the deeper depths of I want to say the dungeon, but the pit, I suppose. The bottom of the pit. Let's see. I'm genuinely sort of curious on what that is going to be. But first, of course, we are to harvest. You know, we got a lot of wheat waiting for us. And of course, upgrading the elevator here from heaven. The vast X void. Ominous. I like it. I like its ominous sound. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we can dismantle. We can dismantle some of those here. Because by the end of the day, we'll be sort of replacing all of these here with the tiny wheat fields, since, you know, we'll be getting more bang for our buck that way. There you go. Maybe some of it back here too. Why not? Poverty only matters if, you know, you don't care about wheat. And listen, I'm gonna get a lot of wheat back here. And I don't mean the Schedule 1 type of wheat either, you see. I don't mean that Schedule 1 type of wheat. So hurry up. Okay, they got horribly stuck back there. But I can send them in again. I can do it once more. Getting me some of the cash. Getting me some of that cash there. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. We're about to reach the big 4K there. You know? We're about to reach the big 4K. So, I'm gonna see what the Void has in store for me using good old Sisyphus, using the Juggler. Because I like the combo. It's a nice combo. The Vast and the Void. 7 undiscovered blueprints. Wonder what awaits us all the way at the bottom. Let's see, let's see. First time there. It's looking pretty flashy. Of course I want to explode. Fighting balls. We've gone full circle. I'm using balls to crush balls. It's beautiful. So it turns out, if you go far down enough, you enter heaven, and then, after entering heaven, you enter nothing. The void. The sheer void itself. I'll reroll again. I'll reroll again. I maybe reroll again. That's acceptable. So I got like little seas, little moons. Okay, okay. Moons and balls, moons and balls. Gotta have eyeballs in those too. I see, and then there's like those black holes over there. I see. Yeah, that little black hole down there, giving me a bit of trouble. I'm not gonna deny it. I am not going to sugarcoat that one. That gives me some trouble. I mean, thereafter it kind of went well, I suppose. Get rid of the stuff we had to get rid of. Could have been smoother though. Could have been smoother. I think I banished the blood thing here. And then I just reroll. Sure. Going with you. I can make Flash as an evolution here, which sounds reasonable to me. Since it is an AoE nonetheless. So it does very much work in the favor of Sisyphus. You know, something about having enemies be wacky geometrical shapes while the entire rest of the game happens to be very much squares. You know, we were fighting a lot of squares, but now they're anything but squares. And well, disregarding the well. Disregarding that well over there. Yeah, sure. This is what happens if I enter the funny portal. That's what happens. I can teleport. Crazy, right? Come on. Get a triple donut. Get that one. I gotta do that fishing, I'm sorry. Would have been nice if I had the other stuff available then and there, right? Would have been nice. I was hoping we could also maybe minimize the damage dealt to us there. Wishful thinking, you know, wishful thinking. Well, we got basically all of the ones that we needed up there. I might as well get some lasers going while we're at it, you know. We might as well get some of those. I mean, I suppose, yeah, we'll go for the fission here. Maybe we can get some decent level ups, which we sure did. And with those decent level ups, we should be able to get ourselves some good old fusions like we had earlier, which should kind of carry us through this whole endeavor. I want to go with the ice beam, the freeze ray, because more lasers means more fun. Now, I do like me some lasers, honestly. They're fantastic. Love them. Okay, so it's about boss fight. Unsurprisingly, the boss is a giant orb. Unsurprisingly. I think we all sort of foresaw that coming. I just need to angle myself better to hit the big boss here. Because I don't know about this little donut fella here. It's probably gonna hit me. Sure did, sure did. Okay, all eyes on big guy in the middle. Because those boss attacks can be very, very hurtful. Having him freeze actually kind of good right there. Actually kind of good. And it's gonna start going in with the attacks. And it's gonna start going in now. 20 damage right there. 20 damage there. Ow. Another 20 damage and it's gone. We did it. We got him. At last, we did it. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, Sisyphus has a bit of a weaker early game, but I feel like one of the strongest late games. I just feel personally. Okay, now the bones starting to get rolling here. Now we're getting places. Well, sort of. We're building up to the big one. There's frozen lead shielding by enemies. I mean, could see that being pretty useful actually. Could see that. I kind of fuck with this place though. Like, it actually looks pretty damn cool. For some reason, it reminds me of the moon in Risk of Rain 2. I don't know why. Like, it's nowhere near as white, I suppose you could say. It's wanky. Yeah, sure. I mean, leveling up the undergrowth would probably be more preferred here. Instead of going for a bit of a weaker fission or fusion here, we'll just go for an evolution, being the freeze ray in the meantime. So I'll just do that. Yeah, no baby balls and improved AoE is amazing. Yeah, no baby balls is like a whole thing, but the improved AoE is fantastic. I can definitely struggle if you don't get the right stuff early on, I think. 100% can struggle quite a lot there. But I feel like, again, we got it rolling properly here. So it's... shit. so this is actually doing pretty well here for himself right now. And we can also get the blue overgrowth now. And get that one going. We might as well have freeze ray before he leveled up too, while we're at it. I had to combine him with, like, I don't know, baby ball characters, which is fair, I just like the idea of just mortar shots using the Jester or the Juggler rather. I just become mortar artillery that way. Love it. 10 out of 10. Would mortar someone else again. You know? Absolutely. Like, you just kind of like aim into the middle of the crowd. And that guy got melted. so fast in there. But again, it makes total sense to combine them with other, like, no baby ball characters after all, you know? Warrior's Guild. Gain bonus strength can be upgraded infinitely. Alright. So we're getting some of those infinite upgrade buildings right here, hmm? The Overgrowth Flash. And that's not all of it just yet, you see. We get another one. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. Oh, we won so hard. Yeah, no, we just victoried. We victoried all over the place just now. And technically I can also be getting the Holy Laser now. Might as well. Shit, let's go, right? Yeah, we might as well. Might as well. Yeah, this is just victory here. We got diagonal beams, we got non-diagonal beams. This is peak. Peak Sisyphus gameplay. Could get the zappers, I guess, you know. Could get them. Technically they're AoE, no? Due to the effects it has. There we go, we're just clearing them out. Clearing them completely out. It's beautiful. Always beautiful. See, I'm very much trying to get that leveled up here real quick, you know, I'm very much trying. So I can see what else we could be getting, like the Darkness maybe. I don't know, if we were to get another one of those bad boys we just picked up, might just be able to fuse the Holy Orb with something else too. Might just be able to. Can just aim at the fountains now. Honestly, not wrong. I can just aim at the fountains, can't I? Like, they're just gonna do everything for me at this point. Yeah, they're just gonna do everything for me. Come on, give me what I want, what I really, really would like. Because then I can... Well, not what I had in mind, but... Sure. Make that dark freeze ray, you know, black eyes is what we're creating here. Oh, we got two of them? Wait, what? Really? We got two of those? I did not notice we got two. Was it like one of those wacky upgrade buildings that I did not pay attention to whatsoever? Because this is the first one that actually procced. Like Wishing Well, I believe, right? I think Wishing Well actually procced. Man, why can't Wishing Well proc more often? You know, why can't it? That'd be lovely. Let's aim for the other one, the other gem well, the gem spring. More lasers, because it's about boss time as it is, you know. Big orb, giant orb. God, it's like spinning, and about to die. I'm fighting the moon. I see, and the moon turns it all into a bullet hell. Get away from me! Get away from me! I do not consent. Not cool, man. Not cool, moon. Stop it. Moon's a bitch, huh? Especially if the moon decides to go up to your face and hug ya. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing we all know we want to see. I'm actually gonna die, huh? Am I actually... Bro, kill the moon. The moon must die. It's like orcs must die, but like it's the moon instead. Oh, thank God. that was a close one. That was actually pretty damn close. Like, I almost threw there with when the moon decided to hug me. Gain +1 base damage for each character you've completed that Vast and Void with. Each faster completion on top of that adds 0.1 bonus per character. Just like flat damage bonuses, hmm? Yeah, sure, I can go on in. Yeah, why not? Yeah, yep. There we go. I entered a big bowl, and what's happening? Is this turning into Katamari Damacy? La 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 Katamari Damacy. Dude, there's a lot of money we got from that one, not gonna lie. Oh shoot. Well shoot. And then we get those infinite upgrade buildings as well here, huh? God damn. Surprisingly cheap for the start, but then again, as I said, it's probably just for the start. Can get you yet. Can get you yet. Right, so there's a plane to be made somewhere. If I just adjust this a little, and both of them happen to be in the radius of the upgrade tower there, I could certainly probably get away with having all of these be fully upgraded just fine. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no, like that final boss sucked. Like, I don't like him. I don't like him. Like he got pretty damn dangerous there when he decided to hug me and kiss me with those weird flamethrower AoE things, bullet hell stuff that was going on. Yeah. So construction has in fact been completed. We got ourselves a monument achievement even, and you can make a little more money there. Yeah, because now we got the infinite upgrade building here. Let me expand a little. Let me expand back here for the time being. We can make like a bit of a military academy there and whatnot. The military district. I'm gonna slap you in. What if I just take all of the military buildings and just move them over there? A little military academy. Hold on, you guys nicely fit into one another. The antique shop, not too military in my opinion. The villa, the workers guild, the captain's quarter, but then again that has a certain bonus back there it's giving. Same with the barracks. Yeah, I guess that's about it for military corner here, huh? Yeah, guess that be that. The roadkeeper, the antique shop, some of the poison. Or do I just plop you down here? Or if we like move some of the poison around, my little Tetris, have the well be right on there. And this one actually fits fairly nicely in there. We'll keep him. We'll keep him there. And economy wise, you know the deal, and frankly so do I. It's time to create the biggest and the meanest wheat field ever observed. Alright, we're gonna be making that massive wheat field right here. Not even upgrading any of the current wheat field up there, because really you can spend a lot of money on fucking weed. Now the thing is, I can't go harvest again, because I don't have the cash. Technically speaking, what I could do though is sell some wood. And then I certainly would have the cash. Oh, then I certainly would. Yeah, let's pop some of the wheat fields up on the top there, and harvest away. Get as much of those as we can. And for a moment, I was getting a little concerned there. 122, pretty alright. Pretty alright amount. Alright, yeah. A real Katamari Damacy, but was no older gentleman complimenting your balls at the end there. True. I would need someone to do that. Yeah. OMG, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Thinking about who's to go back in. Should we do like the really crazy Twitch run? Hold on, let me just adjust the settings. If we go with the Twitch votes, if we go with those, Make the random event the minimum possible time. Oh god. It takes longer for us to vote than for the random events to start. What if we make it just 10? 10 seconds vote. 10 seconds for each vote, okay? You guys are gonna be very involved in that one. Alright, how's that sound? How's that sound? It's gonna be a pretty wacky one. Alright guys, choose your warrior. It happens very fast, okay? It's life's coming at you quickly. Alright, life comes at you fast. Alright. Who we gonna get? Cogitator? Oh, for fuck's sake! It's gonna be a wacky one. Cogitator's gonna be a wacky one for sure. It's like the Rambo guy, but like I actually get to play the game somewhat, you know? Yeah, so he just picks for me. No votes, but honestly, might be good. I'm pretty sure you guys will be busy otherwise. And then this with those right here, the Twitch events. The Twitch events right there. Alright, this is gonna be a wacky one. I'm gonna probably lose all of my balls. Oh, hostile forces. Okay, alright. I can work with that. Really, all that means is more XP early on here, you know? Clearly that's all that it means, you know? 2 bearded men walking into hell. Causing a massacre against dragonkind. Bandages? What the fuck are you cooking, man? What the hell is he cooking? Oh lord, he tweaking. Real. Sid, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we are tweaking, because honestly, we got that 10-second cooldown in Twitch integration, so gonna see how that's gonna go. How you doing? Did you have a good rest, by the way, since you were going pretty hard on it? Funger, by the way. You were going pretty hard on it. Which, I thought, it's actually, like, was it your first time playing it? Or did you already play Termina before? I was getting trolled so bad? Yeah, how so? Like, what's the extent of your Fear and Hunger experience so far? Like, I assume you played the first one, no? I would assume. You know, how was it? Tell me about it. I've played so much Fungal 1. I've had an insane Fungal 1 fixation for a very long time. Alright, gotcha. I mean, when I played, I was sort of like, I didn't want to stop until I get every ending, including the secret stuff, the dungeon nights, you know? The most dreaded of all the game modes, you know? One time ago, and never finished the playthrough, I got kind of overwhelmed with all the changes, so I getcha. Yeah, because I was actually thinking of playing Termina next week, actually. So I thought it was actually a pretty interesting coincidence there that you played it as well. How many balls do I have? Which is a question I sure did just ask. Just making sure none of them get stolen. Fertility. More baby balls, I see. The festival of Termina is upon us. Yes, something in the air about it, right? Something in the air about it. I'm looking forward to it now. I mean, as I said, on your side, right? I want to play Termina before they get, like, the big update out. Since the big update's gonna change a lot about the game. And also gonna be adding fishing for some reason, so understand. You can do fishing in Fear and Hunger. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Like, you get fishing, man. So, how do you guys like the 10-second vote timers, by the way? How do you like them? I'm a simple man, I active fish in my games. There you go. It's a good time. It's a good time. Guild beard. There's so much going on right now. Tweaking indeed. Very. Very. Okay, gonna be able to crack that big ol' egg open. Oh my god. There's a lot of bones in that pit. It sure is, right? It sure is. And you can take them. Or not, you know? You know, you can play with my bolts as you like, honestly. Like it's up to your own best discretion there. You know, like you can take them, you can add them, you can merge them, you can all the things, all the options. You know. How you doing, Goldine? Hope all is good. Oh, I accidentally started the Twitch vote. Oops. It's not like it'll really affect anything, seeing that the character chooses on his own. Right there. Also, Happy New Year to the ones I haven't seen since last year. Hope all is well. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, Termina, looking forward to it. Was thinking of playing it sometime next week, since we did beat Fear and Hunger 1 again completely not too long ago. And after Termina, like, I just want to do maybe like 1 or 2 playthroughs of Termina. Like, in its current state, and then maybe I'll move on to Look Outside. And then eventually, like, the big 2025 update's gonna drop for Termina in 2026. And then I'll be more thorough with the stuff I'll be exploring and whatnot there. I'll be far more thorough then. Instead of, like, doing my 1 or 2 playthroughs of it. May your bones stay intact. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. And appreciate the work. And good luck with work. You gonna go for charm, seriously? I don't know, man. Like, charm in this... Oh, my. Charm in this game. Charm in this game feels kind of very underwhelming, if you ask me. It feels very meh. An army in my name. Okay, okay, that's good. We can work with that. We can work with that. How many bolts have you stolen from me so far? How many bolts am I missing? I'm not even noticing. It's happening so quickly here. All of this. Just deciding my fate. And summon a hostile force. I feel like there's a good equalizer to the friendly force there. 1, I think. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, a lot is going on here after all. A lot is going on right now. So yeah. It's extremely busy in a way. It sure be. Money! We're rich! I might be in the draconic hell, but you know what? Dragons do like to hoard cash, and we are rich now. Here in those lava fields. Alright, there we go. I'm not even aiming at the big guy right now. I'm just like aiming at all the little goobers around him. There you go. It seems to be working very nicely. It's gonna make the... yeah. I figured that's what it's gonna be making there. The love struck thing. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, it's no right one. It's no right one. Alright. I mean, let's see how Lovestruck's gonna be treating this duo here. Okay, that seems to have been some good balling. Maybe caught a little bit on fire, but it should be fine. Summons a hostile force. Alright, alright. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it, you hostiles. More enemies mean only more XP and more chance of fusions. That's really all it means by the end of the day. Freeze Ray Vampire Lord. The one and only the crazy powerful Freeze Ray Vampire Lord here. Mostly pretty decent ball. Pretty okay. Can't wait for that one to get stolen away. You know? Knowing it. Knowing how things are going. Summon an army in my name, okay, okay. It's a bit of a tug of war at this point, isn't it? It's really kind of turning into that. We got a bomb. And no more blood spike. Thingy. Okay, gotta put a dent into them in this side here. Dude, there's a lot. Dude, there's a lot. But it's not over yet, you see. It's not over just yet. Just getting a little hot. And that's about it. You know? Just getting a little warm in here. Come on, die. Perish. And I don't mean myself, mind you. 8 health from someone who's strong. I mean, at least we got some sort of healing. But then again, frankly, I don't think it's gonna help us too much right now here. Yes. There's the Necromancer. To get them cats. I accidentally step into the lava as one would. There's still a lot. There's still a lot of them here. I can't really look towards the boss just yet because I will be busy dealing with everything else, and the boss really helped me out big time right there. The boss really did help me by killing so many of his own. Frankly, I've never even seen him do this move that he's doing right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Never seen him do that. Alright, well, we got some breathing space now. We got some breathing room. If it wouldn't have been for the boss doing that oddly specific attack, I probably would have been cooked by now. And the AI really likes the charm. AI really loves the charm spell here, huh? What if I do somewhat focus on the boss? Like a little bit, you know? A little focus. A tad of a focus. There we go! We did, in fact, manage to barely about survive this whole massacre here. That was a pretty crazy one. That was a pretty wild one. That we just did with the cogitator. Baby ball damage increases. Nice. Love seeing that. Love me little baby balls. Alright. Man, oh man. That was something there. That was something. Now, what I'm seeing, actually, is the fact that I could use some stone. And what stone better to use than granite? You know, what stone better than granite stone? Because I'm noticing that we seem to have all of the wheat that we would need, but I still am a little short on the rock. So there's that. It's like how a lot of them got stuck in that little part, but it seems to be okay. Like, they have done pretty well overall. They have actually done pretty damn well. And I get another 700 bucks from the sheriff here. Actually, instead of sheriff, how about we send out, maybe not Sisyphus. Did I win with? Jester. We get 1k and 100 rocks. That is actually very solid for what we're doing here. It's actually pretty damn good. And what? Do we go again? I don't think we go again, no. I think that's okay. Yeah, since Evolution Chamber would be pretty nice to have. Let's see who would be good. You know, how about we try our hand at the shotgun guy? Because I can actually do like the shotgun, man. Shotgun mixed with the embedded. We haven't played as the embedded in a while. Or the flagellant. The flagellant can be interesting too. This was rolling off the bottom of the screen or you. Also spears enemies until they hit a wall. Let's go with the flagellant. Can I have flagellant and this guy combined? Can I? Or can I not? Yes, I can. We can have both of them here. We can have both of those. Because I was thinking of sending them to the Void as well. We'll do one more Void run if nothing else, you see. We'll go once more to the Void. At the bottom of Babylon. In the pit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be taking Cell pretty much immediately. That is also good. That is actually also a pretty solid choice to go for. And there we go, level up immediately. Yeah, there's interesting options, to say the least. There's some interesting options. Alright, let's see how two of my favorite characters handle this here too. I mentioned the black hole could prove a little tricky for them, since it would just teleport the balls away while phasing through the enemies, no? Yeah, make him shoot faster. Make him shoot faster, for sure. See what I mean? It's okay. I'll take those 10 damage gladly. Why not? Why not? Why not? Not a big deal. Whether or not we do have those 10 HP, surely it's not gonna end up being a big deal. Famous last words, mind you. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be my famous last words there. I could make Corona or like a funny Sack, but I don't feel like doing either one of them. We'll just go with a very boring fishing here. And extremely boring fishing. Extremely boring, that one. Yeah, just gotta farm my way to the top here. Surely. Okay, got another level up. Very much I'm seeing that I would like. Lightning is cool, but I would need something to fuse proper. We could go for the radiation ray here, the radiation beam. We could do that. Could do that. Also banish the bug. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see that guy. I mean, so far it feels like it's going kind of well. I know. But then again, that's me before I jinxed the game. So, frankly, it could be completely different now. There's a good one. There's a really good one to get there, actually. Having them deal more damage when they bounce off of walls and when they don't bounce off of walls, too. Sign me up. Level 2. Again, I just feel like I wouldn't get as much out of this whole endeavor as I would normally here. We can go for a shotgun, however. How about we make that happen? Let's make a shotgun. The shotgun ball. You know, maybe the shotgun ends up being crazy powerful for us here. Especially if you merge it with something wild. But for now, bolts everywhere. Earthquake? Yeah. Yeah, especially with the guy we're playing as, it could be especially spicy, you know? For sure. I almost got a screen clear on him. I almost did. Almost did. I was so close to it. So close to some beauty. Alright. Have it be fully maxed out. So we can get our earthquakes in here. I mean, it feels like it's kind of going a little better than with Sisyphus, no? Like, at least a little. Baby ball damage, because this kind of, like, our bread and butter after all, no? It's a big part of what we're doing here. Oh yeah, nah, this guy is his toast. He is absolutely toast. I don't see him making it for long. There you go. We get another infinite building recipe here. Not sure. Let's just finish up the shotgun. Make it ding. Make it fully level up. And explosive gauge. Hospital sounds decent. Let's get the overgrowth going here as well, so we can start this party proper. Yeah, so we can start it properly now. There's gonna be a lot of explosions, lots of grass sticking out of nowhere suddenly. Should be good. Could go for it again. You know, I could make a wacky swamp combo with it, but yeah. No, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it again. I'm gonna get another earthquake. Why not? Surely it's gonna be useful in some shape, way, or form. Surely. Since we do certainly not lack AoE necessarily. Maybe a bit of single target would be nice for the boss and whatnot. Maybe that could be cool. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good, you guys. So far so good. And get some better overgrowth in here. Do a little more damage with it. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to level up by the time we get to the next boss. But if nothing else, you know, once we get to the next boss, we'll be able to get ourselves that level up. The fusion as well, alongside it. Well, actually, there's a fusion right here, so let's try and do that very thing right here. Let's go. Now, since we don't have the powers that I would like, I'm gonna make that Vine Shotgun. And hope for the best. Choose a couple iron balls, and the iron balls have the same effect as overgrowth. So we'll see how that's gonna go, right? There's gonna be a bunch of tiny overgrowths all over the place now. Like, it's not gonna be a flash per se, but it's still gonna be pretty decent, all things considered. Like we're doing pretty good damage here, nonetheless. Look. All of them are being cleared from what I can tell here. This, and we can get a skadoosh with this one here. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Yeah, like, overgrowth is just a pretty solid one under, like, regardless, isn't it? Pretty solid one. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Good balling in this bit. You know what? Good balling. Just gotta be careful to not run out of baby balls or something. Alright, fully level up the earthquake. Oh yeah, nah, they're already shattering here. That eyeball ain't gonna make it long. Definitely not gonna make it long like this here. Frozen, poison, overgrown, and then some. One of those slay 100,000 enemies achievement obtained as well. Very fitting for it to happen on a boss fight too, you know? Very fitting. Evolution. Yeah, I can make the swamp happen. Why not? Why not? Let's see that in action, shall we? It's gonna be just a little stinkier. As we get the Marksman Guild right here. Alright. Couple level ups. But when in doubt, we'll just get ourselves a laser swamp. Or, alternatively, more earthquakes. More earthquake. That's right, more. The amount of earthquakes we have right now is not enough. I need more. I am addicted to earthquakes. You see? Alright. Could have been a little better, I think, with that level up. Or that fusion, rather. Could have been a little bit better. Sure, we'll go with the ice, so at least we could be making a freeze ray if nothing else. Because there it is. The fusion. The combinatron. I was hoping maybe we could also be getting a glacier in here. Yeah, it seems to be shaping up to become a ice beam instead. If I got enough XP here. I actually do have enough XP. Alright. Evolve into maybe a glacier. Is what I'm thinking here. We got glacier overgrowth and we also got the swamp. The only thing we're missing is like the magma. We would have all of the earthquake evolutions in one run here. And we're not even playing as Sisyphus. Which is the wacky one. The wacky part. You know what? Sure. I'll fuse the laser with the swamp. I'll be getting that actual swamp laser thing. Why not? Why not? We now have green beams. They look kind of cool, I guess. Make some space for other balls. Okay, we can get yet another earthquake. I think I'm gonna go with cells instead. Have those cells be at work. Ain't no way we're gonna get another fusion in time here before, like, the boss happens, right? Surely not. That'd be ridiculous if that happened. I don't foresee that happening, personally. I don't. Maybe I'll level up, but that's about it. Oh, here's the big man. The big orb themselves. I just noticed, so we want to be shooting the little orbs on the side. I see. I didn't know that before, you see. I didn't know. Well, then again, the first phase kinda happened within a blink of an eye, since Sisyphus AoE'd them so hard, I didn't even get to see anything here. So, you know what, fair enough. Fair enough back there. I blinked like once as Sisyphus, and that's all. This all she wrote. So far, so good, though. Here, seems to be halfway done already. More cells. More. I'm hearing that money. I'm hearing all of the cash dropping right here. Balls. That's right, Bounty. Lots of them. Lots of them. How are you balling today? Oh, so you can shoot the things you're being shot with. That makes it so much easier and manageable, too. Oh yeah, that makes it so much more manageable. I guess Sisyphus just had it kind of hard then, huh? I see, I see. Yeah, because this is so much more manageable now. So much more. It turns out it's gonna be just that much easier now. I guess it's blocking some of my balls here, but hey. These ones though we can't. At least we can't block them easily, you know? I'm gonna go above them. They're shooting me with the homing variation, which we haven't seen in the previous one either. Didn't even know he had a homing variation of those. Better laser. Right there. You're about to witness me defeating the final boss of the game here. The Dreidel of Doom. And there it is. The Grand Museum. Giving me some more intelligence. We were fast as fuck for a moment there. God damn. Alright, in we go. Time to Katamari Damacy it once more. And wasn't that like the meteorite that crashed into the planet when we originally played? Like in the intro or something like that? Wasn't that it? Yeah? See, I don't like the implication that something happens whenever you beat the game with one of the characters. Because that's really the feeling I'm getting right now. Something ominous is going on there, you know? Something extremely ominous. You know, thinking about it. This can be upgraded infinitely. Shouldn't be the infinite buildings more up close to the back here somewhere? I mean, it would only make sense, wouldn't it? Shit, still not. I need more rock. Rock needed. I need more rocking. So I guess I'll plop some of those back here, you know? Since we got a lot of rocks in there. And maybe we'll even replace some of the ones back here with the granite ones. As they are a little superior. There we go, remove them. Out with the old, in with the new. I want my granite, not my miscellaneous little rockage. Buy one. Just buy one. Plop it down there, should do the trick then. One could say rock and stone, one could say that indeed, yeah. Let the grand harvest begin. At last. All the stone. All the stone that I require here. And, you know, maybe some wheat on the side, because that can always be fairly handy. I mean, we made over 100 stone with that one, to be fair. To be fair. And the Grand Museum, the Marksman Guild, and the hospital. You make the hospital. Hospital is fairly easily made. And then we could maybe go ahead and have one of these right here. And then some other time we'll come back and finish building these. Alright, well, I'm kinda like in the flow here of dealing with the void. I'm somewhat in the flow with it now. Oh yeah, the warrior, right? He is a guy. He is certainly a guy. We could try and do it with. What about a tactician? Who could I use a tactician with here? Tactician. What's a good compliment to the tactician? Actually, screw the tactician. I want the spendthrift. As I said I would. Spendthrift and maybe... Itchy finger? Just wins as fast. I mean, maybe. Maybe they could work well together. Maybe. You know what? Maybe they could work well together, you know? Maybe they could. Maybe they could. You know? Yeah. I can get behind it. Because we already have the blueprint to make a sun. Right there. And the gem spring. Which again, I won't really be aiming. I'll just let the shotgun spread work its magic here. You know? I'll just let it happen. I'll just let it happen. Zappies. There you go. Just accept. Just accept it. The shotgun will decide where we go. Ain't gonna be anything we're gonna be doing about. So a few pixels in front of the fountain. Oh yeah, no, you can do some crazy stuff here. Yeah, you can go ham. You can go ham. Yeah, I know you can go completely ham. Free reroll, thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yes. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful levels. Beautiful levels. You can go absolutely crazy with it, yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Deal with this guy and just get, like, the big XP right here. Well, actually, the XP could be even bigger had we a higher level fountain. You know, it could be even better. Think about it. And I noticed, I'm like leveling up the forward-facing flash or sun, the sun. I'm gonna try the sun this time around. Yeah, I'm gonna try and give it a shot, so we can have the shotgun sun. Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, honestly. A bit of XP, you know, just a little bit of XP. There you go. Nice. No. Again, I want to go for very, very particular things. You see, very particular ones. Or idea time. Hold on. Hold on. We're kind of cooking, actually. Big idea. Black hole flash. We might even have the means to do so. We might even have the means to do a black hole flash. I wonder how that's gonna go, you know? I'm genuinely curious about it. It sounds like it would be pretty insane to me. Okay, we got our lights fully leveled. Amazing. Get more of that. So yeah, we got a flash ready. All I need is to get darkness right now. So now out with you, out with you. And out with you. Give me a reroll. And now out with the ghost. Out with you. No ghosts. No ghosts allowed in here. This is a ghost-free zone. You see? Since I'm not getting it, I'm gonna do the baby born one instead. Let's not go completely bankrupt, you see? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thing is, with the sun, people also get like a fairly big AoE here, you know? So I'm still dealing damage to them without actively attacking the enemy. Also, we got a double whammy right here. We get one. Evolve this real quick so we can do even more damage. Even more damage here. Stupid croissant-shaped enemy. I was hoping that Flash would deal with them completely here. Ah, well. This is okay. This is okay, actually. You know, this is actually pretty decent. And we got the thing I wanted. So we can make, black hole. Hold on. I was hoping that the Flash would carry a little bit, you know? I mean, still good enough to have done a lot of damage here, you know? Still pretty good for that. So, no complaints from me. Maybe. Maybe not a bad one, but I'd like to get a black hole. Actually, we can get that too. Problem though. Problem. We picked up the fusion immediately, so we couldn't level it up to what I would have liked. Give me that XP, boys. Come on. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. Some good XP there. Baby rattle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we can combine these two already. Something that's good. We can get a cornucopia as well. Oh, this is shaping up to be amazing here. And we still only got like... No, we got a level 3 well. Never mind. We get a level 3 once. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, honestly. And we could still be getting a light one, which, sure, I'll go with. I'll make it light. And the black hole is a bit inconvenient. We'll wait for the black hole. I was just thinking, take black hole and combine it with the Flash. I'm just so curious about what happens, you know? It insta-kills the fountains? I see. I didn't realize. I see what you're on about there. Well, I mean, we might as well milk them dry for all they have, right? We might as well. This little fountain. The little park champ right there. I will sadly not wait. Sadly, I will not. I must see what a black hole holds for me. No, just don't hit the fountain and it'll be fine. Just don't hit the fountains. Easy. Right, we could technically be getting yet another Flash. We could get 2 Flashes now. We could. Okay, I think one of the fountains. Yeah, just get insta-killed. Yeah. Just did. I wanna get the level up here real quick. Cornucopia would be nice, of course, would be, but let's see what we got. Let's do the big fusion here. Okay. It's okay. Really just about okay. If you ask me there. There's a lot of damage I just saw. Everybody just did the jiggle for me. Everyone just did a jiggle there. Very, very briefly. Yeah, I was gonna say, that boss didn't have long. Evolution. A cornucopia. Fusion. Black hole flash. It's time to create a dark flash from Jujutsu Kaisen. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits. Damages all enemies on screen. Yes, it basically works how you would imagine. It's fantastic. Frankly, it's beautiful. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I'll never have to worry about any waves ever. They all die. I win. It's over. Somehow, crazy enough, I actually did not get the screen clear thing. Apparently. And we get another normal flash again, you know? We get another one. See, like, they're all dead. Gone. Insta-killed. I'd like to think it counts. Yeah, everybody dies. Everybody but one guy. Somehow one guy manages to somehow survive every time. Odd. Well, because he was like 2 heads tall. That's my guess. There we go. This is so fucking bad. God damn, look at it! The Black Flash. It's truly the strongest form of fighting ever seen. Or would I even combine the other Flash with? Like, I'm gonna get Glacier, maybe? Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna combine the other one with? So I don't have the... I don't have Overgrowth. If I also had Overgrowth on top of that, it'd be actually ridiculous then. It'd be actually super stupid then. We get so many of those little, like, upgrade orbs here at this point. It's great. It's amazing. Turns out, insta-killing literally everything on the field every couple seconds. Kinda awesome. Turns out, it's sort of awesome, you know? Hey, let's get a bull while we're at it. And sure, might as well make the Glacier happen, I suppose. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? We'll just keep clearing out the screens, and then we'll just do it with Glacier again. Dark Flash, my beloved. Truly, what else can I wish for here? Truly. Not even the black hole nuke would be as good, I feel. Oh, now we get Cell. How ironic, isn't it? How ironic. Oh, hey, it's you! I didn't realize it was the time already, you know? I didn't realize it was time to fight you. Let's see, we're gonna skip past the first phase completely. Nice. Very nice. Look, your shotgun is nothing compared to my shotgun, okay? My shotgun insta-kills people as well, I'm just saying. You're nothing. This is probably the least intimidated I've ever been fighting this boss. Period. You know, like, I don't think I could be less intimidated than I am right now. Like, even when he does, like, this move here, which... Sure, he has some bigger AoE now. Well, AoE. Bigger projectiles, I suppose, right? Bigger bullet hell. It's still not really that crazy to me. It's more like his avoiding getting shot because of, you know, my projectile and his projectile kind of cancelling out one another. I suppose. I can get more cells. Maybe that'll do some. I mean, this is just a crazy combo we got going on. And also, Jumper, how are you doing? How you doing, man? We absolutely annihilated basically this layer in Barnex Pit here. Completely annihilated it. It wasn't even funny. Well, actually, it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie, it was actually very funny. Yeah. I thought handling your balls today nicely. I created a black flash, which kills anything on screen right now. Better than winning. Look at that! It's a lucky number. It's a lucky number right there. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I remember. You know, fortune upon thee, Jumper. Fortune upon thee. We also did some Twitch integration for Barnex Pit, which, you know, it was fun. We did some crazy settings, and yeah, they were pretty crazy. turns out. But you know what I'm lacking here? I'm lacking single target damage. That really is something I'm getting to notice here. Since he's still alive. You know, I can kill anything on screen that's not a boss instantly, except for, you know, him, who happens to be a boss. After all. At least we chunked half of his health immediately in the first phase there. Which was a little easier at the very least. Okay, now careful, bud. Ow. Ow! So we're gonna make ourselves some more of an opening. Yeah. Is this JJK? It might as well be JJK, dude. It might as well be. Look, it's literally the black flash right there. Like, it's black hole plus flash. You know, black flash. Just wait until I, like, stop time. We're already in the void. I already got domain expanded here. We might as well. We might as well. Okay, I'm about to break out of the domain expansion. My guaranteed hit right there. Apparently I was the one domain expanding there. Okay. Open up. Boop. In I go. Just like that. And back to the Katamari Damashi we go once again. Yippee! Look at all those little fellas. Look at all of them. Unstoppable, honestly. Yeah. That was a very nasty build we got going on there. Genuinely was. Crazy stuff. Crazy, I tell ya. Indeed. Welcome home. We got some building to do, you see. We got some of those infinity buildings here that we can be creating. Not this one just yet, actually. Not just yet. See, I get a thing going on, which kind of running low in space, I'm noticing. Sort of running low on that. It's bringing you some very rare resource, apparently. Come on, give me another infinity building. You know you want to. You know you want to. Now, the question is, how the hell am I gonna level all of these up at the same time? And that's my question personally. So aim. We can go down there. I need to take the archers. I need to take the archers and plop them somewhere else instead. Yeah, so now there's a very narrow pathway at the very least. If nothing else, you know, if nothing else. Well, time to build a lot of stuff here. Time to build a lot. And then do some miscellaneous harvesting, and we almost got the other thing done as well. Let's go. Get over 100 boulders in this one session, which is beautiful. Might as well. And what? Might as well go for these. Gib gesture. Gib. Send him back to the void. I'm gonna harvest once more. I'm not done harvesting yet, you see. Alright. We got that one infinity building upgrade. And we got most of them done as well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Lovely dad, lovely dad. Leadership bonus makes baby bonus hit harder. After all. I could go for this again. Gonna be honest. The Marksman Guild's gonna get swapped out for the one that hasn't had a single level yet. We'll swap it out for that one. Wait, not the War Room. The Warriors Guild, right? It's the other one after all. So fucking ghetto. No, no, no. No, I can't. Not like that. I don't even want to, honestly. I don't think it's even worth it doing the Warriors Guild there. Alright, well, let's add them once again. Look, we might as well get those quirky little bonus stats here while we're around. Hey, you know what happened? One of the buildings has been finished. And I'll go again. And I'll go again, you know why? Because I can. The eternal building. Well, maybe not so eternal in this case there. Again! Look, I don't have to spend my money on really much else. So I got cash that I can spend here. You know? I got cash I can spend just fine. Yeah, so there's a scanning there. I could go again. But I will maybe think about it. I will maybe think about it. I shall ponder. I shall ponder it. Yeah, exactly. You got a point there, please. You get a point. I know, maybe I have a problem. And it's time to be admitting that. Yeah, 1k for the intelligence thing. Alrighty! So, we got a couple people who already do successfully finish the end a few times. I want to try with the shield bearer and maybe the warrior. Both of them are fighters, and both of them will be sent to the vastness of the void. Also, they should all be doing a little bit more damage now, considering the fact that, you know, we keep beating the void so far. Vampire Lord? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Gem Spring, my beloved. You know it. Dude, you know it. You know it. No, you know I will be doing this. You know I will be doing that. You know exactly I will be doing that. Brother, you know I will. You know exactly I will. Destroy 2 of the nearest enemies when you are ahead from close range. Surely that won't happen. And encyclopedia. Do we have all of the bone recipes? No, I'm missing goat, guy, and whatever the fuck this one is here. Whatever the hell that one is. Got this, got Rave. So we're missing 3 of them. And we got the Vampire Lord down here. Incubus. Incubus is laughing dark. What business of charming event second short them is cursed and they take some damage. We got Berserk as well. Ain't there also a Succubus? Isn't that one as well you can get? Would be an interesting thought experiment, no? I shall banish for now. Believe it or not, the laser. I mean, the leech would be kinda awesome, not gonna lie. Also, the rattle. The rattle for very obvious reasons. It's hard to pass on Cell. But I wanna try a very particular thing here. A very, very particular thing I would like to try here. I mean, I could go for a bomb. Could go for one. Sure thing. Yeah, charm. Okay, that's about all the XP we'll be getting from that bad boy. Time to move on to the next source of XP right there. Oh, yes, of course I'll be taking the diamond hilt. The diamond hilted dagger. How could I not? I was hitting it so hard. Did I push it back? No, I charmed it. I seem to have charmed the thing. Beautiful. Just positively beautiful right there. This is... I already like where this is going, you know? Evolution. Are you what I think you might be? And there she be, the succubus. Yeah, I knew that, like, succubus was a thing. And I can kiss people. Give them the kiss of death. And now you make keys. You make keys now. Let me just get some crazy levels real quick, alright? Let me do that real fast. Could get the sun. I could get the perfectly normal sun this time around. More succubus. Alright. Okay, we're really milking them dry right there, okay? We're really milking them. We're really milking those wells like crazy right now. Yeah, I'm pushing it back with that, yeah. The incubus was Darkness Storm, so I can get hemorrhaging, technically. Technically, I could get hemorrhaging. Why not? Sure, go for it. Since we're gonna go for the sun with the other one. Milking the dungeon, that's right. We're milking it. I mean, look at this. The wells give me XP when I hit them, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? All of the XP, just there for the taking, you know? How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Oh, perfect. Just another thing I needed. Oh, positively perfect, this thing. I love breaking games, you guys. I love breaking them. This is fantastic. Really is. Really is. Might as well get myself another level up down here, you know? Might as well get another one. While we're here, you know? Give me that succubus. My personal succubus there. And you know, then just like mess up all of the enemies up ahead and whatnot. And we didn't even make it to the first boss just yet, mind you. We haven't even reached the first one yet. Imagine the sheer carnage, the destruction we'll be causing to that boss. Back home after 4.5 hour drive. Going to be back to the boss trashing a foe. The trashing indeed. But yeah, it's nice. I mean, I take it was like family visits for like Christmas and New Year's and all of that, I imagine. And the boss is basically dead, by the way. It is basically gone. Boss cancel. Gone. To the winds. Disintegrated even. Absolutely annihilated. And I do it again. And I will do it again. But first, a little bit of XP. A word from our sponsor, you see? I see. Gotcha. No, sadly, if I wanted to visit my family, it wouldn't be a 4.5 hour drive away. It'd be more like a 11-hour drive away. So it's a little farther. Can't really do it just easily. Just that easily, sadly, yeah. Since chances are I would need to stop by Prague, you know, for some rest probably. Because 10 hours, like, you can drive most of it in one go. You just need to rest and presumably Prague, unless you use some sort of like street warrior manage to make it all the way to the end goal, you know? Just like that. So they don't only live in Czechia, they live almost at the Polish border of Czechia, you know? Like, it's pretty far. It's pretty far away. Alright, let's get another crazy great source of XP here. Because I'm just feeling that way now. yeah, it's pretty far. So it's like, I basically drive to Poland at that point. You know, others got it probably even worse, you know? Others got it probably even worse. Evolution, I could create the sun. The sun! Time to cook my enemies properly now, shall we? Time to cook them proper. Let me just stand here, do a lovely bit of damage. See, the beautiful thing with this character here is each time I catch one of the balls bouncing with the shield, it comes back dealing even more damage. So, yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. I am very much in my element here. Though I gotta go for the fishing, sadly. I actually would have preferred not doing that. All I need right now is a charm. I need a charm ball. So, you know, maybe we'll get the level up going here. So, what do I not want? I don't want ghosts. And I don't want earthquake. Well, I dare say. And then we re-roll a couple times and bang! Charm! Right there, boys. Right there. That is the charm that I desired. Now before we fight the boss, I actually would like to milk that well dry once again. I'm using the shield bearer with the default warrior. Like the absolute default of a warrior. Alright, let's go. I feel like now we should be able to maybe fight the boss somewhat, you know? We don't want to kill him too fast at the same time, because of this here. Because of that thing that just happened. That's why not. That's why. Yeah, Night Pro combo, exactly. That is the reason I want to avoid this right there. Clouds, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Safe? Yeah, it's not how it works, but at this point, why bother telling you? Now we can evoke the incubus. There we go. Now, I would need another one of these cheeky fusions here, and I'm pretty sure you can combine incubus and the succubus. Because if an incubus and a succubus really love one another, we can create Satan. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Give me all of that stuff. But how goes it, Clouds? What were you up to today? How is everything? Bonk. Sounds fun. I mean, right? Right? You know, the two horny demons going at each other. Crazy. It is time to create the one and only Satanas, Beelzebub, Lucifer. Since that dawn of time that... okay, I'm not gonna sing Ghost, but like still, yeah. I cleaned the garage of my house, that's about it. Fair enough, sounds productive. I made a new emote. We can now ugly cry. And then we started playing some ball expert. When activate one stack of virtual active enemies per second, dealing 20 to 53 damage per stack, and make them go berserk, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Well guys, we unlocked Satan. Satan is real. Satan has happened. Let's go. Well, I'm just gonna stay here and just get myself a little bit of XP. No, just humble little portions of XP, as one would. And then see what else we can get. We could almost make a black hole, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Is Satan strong? I don't know, it's the first time I get Satan. He looks pretty alright. He looks pretty alright, but I don't think it's ever gonna compete with the blank flash we got. Basically, combine a black hole with a flash and kill everything on the map immediately. I'll just get fired. I've returned. Welcome back, Thunderman. Welcome back. Hope all's good still, man. We just get Satan. Well, we'll just get Satan, you know? I can make the blood sun. Sure, let's create the blood sun here. More balls, please. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. But first I create a sun of blood. It's a beautiful one, is it not? And then we'll be fighting the actual final boss yet again. It's gonna be perfect, you know? I finally have motivation to actually clean and reorganize, so I'm going to keep working on that. Absolutely, absolutely. Every now and then I'll just whisper something motivational to keep you going. And yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, we're black flashing here, that's right. We have in fact done some of that. That and grabbing crazy amounts of XP here with the wells. Yes, just in time for the boss to actually show up here. Can I level up Satan fully real quick? Can I get level 3 Satan? Thank you. I like my Satan fully leveled, you see? Right, let's see how long this boss is gonna be lasting. Let's see. So far, it's doing kinda okay, I guess, you know? Just pooping out little babies. It's really good after cleaning and stuff. The only feeling I get is no longer having to do it. I guess that's the catharsis a lot of people do get there. You know, being like, we just scratched it off the list, don't have to do it anymore. You know? I think that is like the catharsis there. Like, I don't really worry about the boss itself. Like, the boss itself, I think it's gonna be a bit of a pushover. It's... Ironically, I feel like it's more gonna be getting through the first phase here than the second phase. Second phase is probably gonna be baby easy, you know? Not even that cathartic. Well, I mean, everyone's different, after all, you know? Some people derive more joy from having, like, the task done. Others are like, yeah, it's just done. Like, I can actually do something better, and maybe that's the catharsis they're gonna be receiving from it instead. You know? Could be. Everybody be different after all, you know? Everybody be different after all. But, I mean, I personally... Obviously, I don't like doing the cleaning part, but, you know, it do be nice being... Actually saying, like, okay, I'm done with it. I can now reward myself with, like, something else, right? Maybe do some doodling or something, who knows, right? Stuff like that. You know, sometimes maybe people associate it inherently with, like, rewarding themselves too, you know? So like, finally, get done doing this, I can get my reward now, you know? And get my darkness. Alright, I mean, so far Satan is okay. Satan is pretty okay. He's chilling. Pretty alright, dude. Pretty alright, dude. That's a wacky pattern to be attacked by. Huh. Oh, I liked it. Do the other pattern again. It was actually pretty nice. I feel like the bleed damage is kind of carrying this here right now. That we're doing on those little side orbs that the boss has. Yeah, I'm just leveling up the other things real quick. Instead of bothering going for anything else here, as you can see. Yeah, so far so good, so far so good. Nothing too crazy. Again, I'd like to think that this phase is actually the one that's gonna be taking a little longer for us here. Instead of the second phase. Just slotting all of them orbs in. Which we almost got fully done, mind you. Ain't really much more missing here. Any moment now, surely. Any moment now. Alright, iron. Might as well get some heavy hitting balls, right? Might as well, might as well. And I did kinda hope I could like combine Satan with something, but again it wasn't meant to be, sadly, in the end. Like Satan mixed with Holy Hand Grenade maybe, you know? Just for the memes. It wouldn't be that crazy, all things considered, but it'd be funny. I made Satan holy again. You see, now we just like bully the boss. Now we just bully the boss himself. Okay, now we engage in bully. That's what a boss gets for existing. Especially with the bleed that happens on occasion here as well. Can be pretty nice. Yeah, that one. Can be pretty decent. Can be pretty decent. Come on, give in. It's time. It's your time to take nappies. There you go. Job stand. Alright. We have defeated the Void with yet another 2 characters. Ready them up for the Katamari Damacy right there. Was that it? Do we get like all of the guys that we needed to get in there? Because it's kind of full now. They're just spinning there. Menacingly. Colors. Oh. Sure. Try not to be enthralled by the funky colors you're seeing, guys. Oh. Oh. Imagine being the guys getting spun around as well and trying not to hurl. I'm just saying. Those guys can't have... They don't have it easy right now, you know? They don't have it easy. Alright. So... Fuck do I make out of this? We're just recreating Borbulon right now? I see like the pit maybe? I know. Uh-huh. Right? Right? Enemies? Skeletons? What's happening? Yo, I'm tripping, dude! I'm tripping right now! What did Satan do to me? I'm hella tripping, dude! Yo! Man... Bollocks Pit is sure one hell of a game, bro. It's like different because it's not like the same as other games, you know? Bro? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I wonder as well, what the fuck just happened? Like, what was this? I just get tripped. And now it looks different. It was coming out of the pit, actually. Hold up. Uh-huh. Did we recreate Borbulon? Did we fix it? Is Borbulon fixed now? We good? Bitrate shed itself. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised bitrate shed itself there. Yeah. Okay, so that's Bollocks Pit. That's the ending of I go down to the pit and grab my town, kill my town, and put my town back to the top. So yeah. Because like in the intro, Borbulon, right, like the city, got like destroyed by a meteorite, which was the funny LSD trip that we just had, you know? And I guess we fix it by doing copious amounts of ball-shaped drugs, I guess, you know? I suppose. Crumped indeed. Crumped indeed, right there, yeah. A really fun game, honestly. A really, really fun game. Very casual friendly as well. Definitely something I did even, like, put on briefly when I was maybe, home for lunch, you know, I did some cooking, you know, maybe popped on one round of Bollock's Pit before eating and going to work and whatnot, you know? So it was that. Very much nice in that sense. And yeah, lovely time. And we even got to try the funny Twitch integration this time around, which was definitely a bit of a ride there, you know? Time for New Game Plus. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, there's still one ball. One ball we haven't unlocked. I don't know which one it is still, obviously, because we haven't unlocked it yet. I scroll faster. Hell yeah. Do I just read that it's testosterone or something? Crazy. You know, shout out to my boy, William. You did it. Okay. Complete the game. Cool. Stone Piercer. Cool. Timekeeper. Point. So what about now? Like, I did it. I saved everyone. Yeah, we did False Messiah runs multiple, yeah. We've unlocked New Game Plus. You can continue upgrading your elevator to unlock more difficult variants of each level. Level 10. Hold on, like, if I just select U very arbitrarily, so I can go to the very bottom, and that's the base level. Then there's New Game Plus. Gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, we did do a couple False Messiah runs. They were pretty fun. Did enjoy them. Alright, well, we'll just send you back to the Void because it gives a lot of stuff. Furthermore, we're actually able to do the Evolution Chamber. Abifer's saying hi right now, by the way. I see Evolution Chamber, I think of my boy Abifer. Also, I probably need to expand this whole city a little further, you know? Hey, yeah, just explode a little part of it. Should do the trick. Yeah, have like a university there, I don't know. I just want my Evolution Chamber is all, you know? I'm a simple man, craving evolution. In a chamber form. There we go. Beautiful sound when I plopped it down. Very much a beautiful one. Probably need a lot more rocks. And you know what we got? A lot more rocks. Lots and lots of rock. Okay, cool guys. Let's do it. So I missed out on it? Don't worry. It was very funky, for sure. It was a very funky time. I was like, how the fuck did this guy get stuck down there? Did you see him go crazy? Let's go in sicko mode right now! Holy! My dude! Damn! So what about the Evolution Chamber? Can't upgrade it further. Fair enough. Let's put the Evolution Chamber kind of like right here, you know? Right here, maybe the Evolution Chamber would appreciate having like some other knickknacks around, you know, some alchemist looking stuff. Now let's move you around. Alchemy. Alchemy at long last. Tetris minigame, dude. Move you over here. No, wrong one. Take you. Move you down. Take this. Move you on top. There we go. I just want to have my alchemist buildings next to one another, you know? That's about it. That's about all. That's about all. I appreciate some consistency there. So I can have this thing be here. Kinda. You know what? Can I? No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I be like extra wacky there briefly? What I can do though is sell a bunch of wood. Since it is in fact not needed. Maybe also 100 weed. Maybe. Because then I can afford the expansion here. Yeah, smack it right in the middle. There's gonna be the alchemist district here. I know you got a big house, you're going in here, you know. Beautiful, beautiful massive facility right there. Yeah, the ominous green evolution chamber palace right there, you know? There we go. So, yeah, he basically sold the whole building there. He sure did, didn't he? Hospital? Bro, just like, don't get hurt and you won't need a hospital. What do you mean? There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, and remove you. Move a couple of these rocks to the top. So then I can just like move all of these around a little further. Cool, cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of those infinite buildings down here. Just waiting to be worked on a little more. You know what, I'm gonna spend some of the cash as well to, you know, finish building a couple of them, or at least do some work on them to a degree. And then I just do the same thing again if I could afford it. At least the speed one worked out. So, who do we like? Who do we like a lot? Which ones are pretty fancy and awesome? You know, I'd like to think that Shield Bearer and Sheriff combo could go pretty hard. I'm just saying, Shield Bearer and Sheriff could kind of go hard. So we have like that absolute machine gun. And we'll just do the new game plus version of it. Of the bone zone. Been a minute I've been here actually. Honestly, I'm very tempted to just skip. So we'll go with this. Unless... Can I do quick restart? Hold on. I'm curious, right? We would be getting different items. Encyclopedia. We got all of these things right here, right? Including Satan. The only thing they were missing is this awfully torque-looking guy. Look, just tell me it's a blue orc, because he kind of has a similar silhouette to me, alright? Like, I'm just saying. Like, can't believe that the devs put a ball in my honor in the game, you know? How do you unlock this? How do you even unlock this guy? Like, this is probably the single most elusive ball out there, in my opinion, almost, next to, like, Satan. Because he needs 2 evolved balls already. I know what that is, and it needs a lot. Okay, we'll try and go for it. What does it need? What do I need to do for it? What's the fusion? The torque ball. Yeah, how do I get a torque ball? How do I get myself in the game? Like, yeah. Like, how do I get it? Like, at this point, it's perfectly fine. The Vampire Lord, Spider Queen, and Mosquito. Which Mosquito? The Spider Queen. There's Mosquito King. I imagine you mean Mosquito King? Because that's all the royalty, right? Mosquito King, Spider Queen, and Vampire Lord. Emperor's in Spikle Dark, Bug and Egg, Vampire and Bug. Okay, like the king one, I see. So like Dark wouldn't be a bad idea then. Hold on. Let me abandon this real fast. If we wanna get that stuff done even easier, I think the kind of smart choice almost would be going in with the guys who start out with those actual items that we could use. So I'll be looking towards you, and where's the flagellant? There he is. Because that's basically instant Spider Queen. So we don't have to worry about that right there, you know? We don't have to worry about the Spider Queen. So that's kind of decent. It's kind of good. Shotgun, blah blah blah. So yeah, there's like an immediate Spider Queen. And to get the We would need this fella again. And for the Vampire Lord, we'd need Spikes and Vampirism. Which we have neither of. Hold on. Like, what if I just skip? We're just gonna force luck. We're gonna force luck to be on our side here. Skip again. There's a go one, actually. There's a go one, but shit. Ah, well. Okay. A conversation window opened up. A conversation window just opened up right there, you know? We're gonna be going full on vampire with this one. That well would have been nice, but I'm sure it'll be fine even without it. I reroll. I banish the laser. And I banish iron. Reroll. Okay. Each time you're healed, it could be good. You know, that actually could be pretty decent there with the bandage. Just we'll be getting healed a lot. At least that's the expectation there, right? They are way tougher, eh? In New Game Plus, they are way tougher now. Alright. Okay. Okay, they got hands. They got hands. No charm, none of this. Frankly, banish you as well. There's a good one. That is a fantastic one to be getting here. That is actually pretty dope. That is actually pretty dope right there. Yeah, just really using all of the banishment I can be using here. So we got that. We can evolve to many a thing. Well, first we'll go with the Spider Queen here. I think that's the first one we should be aiming for. We'll get that one here. I genuinely feel like you really need to get some great luck with this, you know? Mosquito King first? Well, ain't that awkward. Well, ain't that awkward now. Don't need air. We reroll. I can get the Vampire Lord in many different ways, which is cool. Mosquito King needs Vampirism and a bug. Well, the Vampire Lord needs Vampirism and Iron or the Dark. Fair, fair. Okay. A reroll. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one first. Sure enough. You know what? Sure enough. Was hoping to avoid that, but hey, we can still get the Vampire Lord. We can still get him. Ain't backwards, I suppose. Ain't backwards. So we get a Spider Queen and we got a Vampire Lord. Now we need to be getting that one Bed Bug and the Vampire again. Is what we would need. I mean, I guess, yes, this one. That's the one we needed. Looking good, looking good. Dude, I'm just any percent trying to assemble myself, maybe, you know? I don't know, like Dracula or some shit. With all of that royalty and vampirism going on. Torque Zappish. There we go, just get this. Fusion, yeah, sure. I'll take one fission. I'll take one fission here. Can't hate on it. Yeah. Use whatever comes out of the flash and make it do. So true! So true! So true, dude. 100%. Good thinking, you know? Good thinking. Powerful. Powerful Vampire Lord. Alright? Just spit all over him here. Shall we? Isn't that like a thing? Like, don't the characters in the game technically just spit at their enemy? Isn't that how it works? Okay, we're about to break the boss here. With an overwhelming amount of balls. Ah, fuck. I picked it up accidentally. I accidentally picked it up. We might as well go with the horn here. That sucks, that sucks. It's one less fusion we'll be getting, at least. That's for sure. We're not getting a lot of money here. I could make this Soul Reaver. I can say hi to Raziel with that one. We might as well go full on Vampire at this point. All the Vampire relics, you know? All of them. Alright, I mean, damage is being dealt. I am somewhat alive, I suppose. Somewhat alive, but I'm more dead than alive right now. Let's face it, okay? I'm currently a little more dead than not dead. Yes. Again, sucks to see that happening. Give me what I need. Fucking spider. I swear, man. That's a good one. I just need a normal vampire. Yes! There we go. Normal vampire has been obtained. Already at level 2, so we just need to level him up once. So, by the time we'll be facing the next boss, we should have it. By the time we go to the big ballista guy. Or, even better, actually, even better, could get the stuff done here already. Because we can evolve you into the Mosquito King now. Alright, well, we're getting there. Guys, we're getting there. We're making beautiful progress here. Mosquito King, Vampire Lord, and Spider Queen. Got all of the royalty. All together now. This would be so unbelievably hard to do normally. My god. Like, if I wouldn't have had all of those upgrade buildings, I think it's basically impossible. I genuinely think so. It'd be so much to consider. All of these. And let's also make this Soul Reaver so I stop killing myself here, you know? Let's do that real fast. Welcome back to Noskov, everyone. Welcome to Noskov. Alright. Get you leveled. Very important, you see, very important. And here is the very much prophesized boss fight that we were waiting for. I can't wait for that, like, crazy mega ball that we're making to end up being actually, you know, actual garbage. I can't wait for that. I know, I can't wait for that to be the case. And, like, be ugly crying then, you know? Then we start ugly crying again. We got it all assembled. We got Exodia assembled now. All I need to do is evolve it. Unless we made a mistake, which I hope we didn't. I can create myself the single most expensive orb in the game, by the way. Because all of these are already evolutions. What the fuck are you? And are you Twork? No, you're Nosferatu. You're actually Nosferatu, never mind. Smooth of Vampire Bat, each bounce. Vampire Bats fly towards a random enemy, dealing a bit of damage, turning it into a Vampire Lord. Okay. So I created Nosferatu. Freeze. You know, you might be asking yourself why freeze. It's because I wholeheartedly and genuinely doubt the fact that I will be able to get Flash going. Otherwise I would totally get Flash. Otherwise I totally would have. Right, Nosferatu, I see you're in action, and you're actually doing kind of well. All things considered, you're actually kind of doing well. I mean, I would hope so from a ball this bloody expensive here, you know? That's right, turn my screen unintelligible. Fuck yeah. I don't even want to understand what's going on. Make it go completely silly style back there. You wanted more balls, right, Goldine? You wanted more balls. Here you go. More balls. You said you wanted more balls, right? You said you wanted more. You said you wanted some more. There you go. More balls. More balls for the ball god. Like 10 hours and they never looked like this. Well, there you go. There you go. All the balls in the world, and nobody's gonna take them away from me this time around. Dude, imagine if Twitch integration was on and somebody yoinks Nosferatu from me. That'd be awful. Okay, become blue, make twerk. Become blue, make twerk. Come on. Hey, it's me! I made myself! I made myself in the game. Let's fucking go, guys. I did it. It is I. Twerk. That's how you create me. You know, that's how you create me there. Well, this part with the turn-based guy. That'd be awful, man. You didn't redeem character? Ah, you're right. Hold on. My bad. My bad. You're so right. I did not redeem becoming a character. I was blind. I was blind to it. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's me! Look! It is I! Alright. Time to see me in action now. If I may. And this is how I lose the run. It turns out it's actually gonna be trash. I'm not seeing much freezing happening. Where is it? Where's the ball? Where's the ball that I made? Where the fuck is the ball? Baby rattle. I could be technically making the cornucopia at this point, you know? If we're technical. Guys, I think the twerk ball has gone off the deep end. It's somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. It's on the top. It's on the top. It's here now. It is I, the twerk ball. The boy was busy keeping you immortal. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It is. I mean, yeah, immortality with me, the Soul Reaver, and then some. Yeah, let's make another vampire. Let's make another Nosferatu already, right? Imagine Nosferatu x Satan, the ultimate combo of the expensive balls in the game. The real expensive ones. How long do you think is the boss going to last for? How long do you think the boss is even gonna last for here? With one of these balls going around here. Mind you, this is New Game Plus. It's not normal, so... It probably has a little more fight in them than normally, after all, of course. I mean, obviously you would, right? Yeah, this is... It's kinda getting fucked over, though. It kinda is. Oh yeah, beautiful. Nourishing orbs right here. Oh, how gracious. Spawned on Pierce, yeah, I know. That is the one big stinker right here. But, you know, by the end of the day, I feel like that was the most optimal start we could have gotten to get Nosferatu. Have basically the Spider Queen out. Have basically Spider Queen be already done for when we start. Like we start, we can immediately fuse it. It's pretty awesome. Now, you know what? I don't like though dodging with the two guys. I was never good at it with those two characters together, you know, with the cohabitants. The cohabitants always gave me a tough time in terms of that. But it be what it be, you know, they're wide. They're very, very wide. They can be a little tricky to dodge certain projectiles here and whatnot. Alright, well, time to basically overheal with all of these now. Basically, it's Skeletron. Basically, it is, yeah. By the way, guys, there's a chance we might actually play Terraria on stream. Calamity specifically. There's a chance we might do that, but it's more like a thing after Core Keeper. There we go, we did it, and we got a whopping 2K. Hell yeah. There we go. We did it. We have won. We have in fact won. You know, it could be better. It could be better. It could be better damage. But other than that, you know, it's pretty wild. You know, it's pretty wild. How much this took to make, you know? Pretty wild. Calamity, that's right, Calamity. It's a big one, I know. It's a whopper. I know. No need to tell me. Trust me. I'm more than aware. Technically, this is the only building that I haven't made. The Relic Collector. Also, technically, if... Can I make you? No, I can't. So you can't, like, basically do the New Game Plus version of it. Gotcha. I guess to the void you go. To the void you go, then! Over 1 million damage from my baby bolts, by the way. Yeah, baby bolts... They were... I mean, you've seen how many there were. You've seen how many baby bolts we had there. It was a lot. It was a lot of those little babies. Okay, 151 rock. Fairly solid, fairly solid. I mean, I guess we can, like, upgrade the leadership thing here. Not that, though. That can stay the way it is. You know, if we're feeling especially fancy, I suppose we can make some of these ones here. Yeah, we can make some of those bad boys after all, you see. Be slightly more efficient about the whole quarry shenanigans. Alright, well, set them in once again. Oh, just mildly more effective, you know? Mildly more effective. I know, Rambo. Send in Rambo, maybe. It sounds like a good lad. And then we just go again. There we go, Rambo got his little building. And we even got the archery range. And then I upgraded once more. And then I go once more. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Hey, there we go. We finished all the buildings we wanted to finish. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. It's now getting pretty expensive here with this one. But hey, we got a +6 leadership bonus to the whole thing. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Rock is so fucking expensive, my god. But guys, I reckon that is gonna be it for the day with Ball X Pit, actually. Lovely game, again, a lot of fun. Genuinely was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, everything has to come to an end eventually now, doesn't it? So, thank you guys so much for watching today. If you did enjoy today's stream, just dropping a funnel. It does help me out a lot. And if you're curious, here's a little Discord. We got game nights, movie nights tomorrow, by the way. And then some. Also, emo suggestions like the Ugly Crying, which, again, I'll be posting like another version of the Ugly Crying there to see how you guys feel about it. And yeah, we'll kind of go with it then. Also, thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the VOD show, because yes, we do multi-stream, and you know, we do archive all of our stuff on YouTube, because Twitch loves deleting those things, you know? It do be loving to delete that stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you so much for it. But yeah, we can go ahead and do a little cheeky raid. We can do a bit of a cheeky raid back here. Let's see. The list is fairly extensive. Okay, let me pop up a couple people who I think could be kind of interesting to look at and aren't about to be ending. Since I can tell you one of them is about to be ending, so we're not going to be rating them. What about you? You are not even on screen, so I imagine Something's happening there? Oh, you're just starting. I see. Alright. Alright, just starting out back there. And then... Alright. Yeah, probably gonna be not going for too much longer if we're going for 7 hours already. Alright. Sounds about right. Well, we're gonna be going over to Mikey back there. No, not sure what I'm gonna be doing. Holiday fun time is all I'm saying. So, inconclusive, you know, inconclusive. But you guys, do take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, Guild Wars is gonna be happening then. And yeah, if you guys haven't, if you guys need to recover watch streak, don't forget. There might be a clip you need to watch, which, you know, just came back to my mind with what class said at the start of today's stream. That was fucking wild. Oh, by the way, let's do a raid message where we can use the ugly cry emote. Let's do a little raid message with that one. What do you think would be a good one, guys? What do you think would be a good raid message for that? like here to cry on your shoulder, and then it's like the ugly cry one. Hold on. Ah, shit. Don't raid out yet. Me. Don't raid out yet. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Here to cry on your shoulder. There we go. Beautiful. We got it. There we go. It's fantastic. It's impeccable. But yeah, guys, see you tomorrow with Guild Wars. Bye-bye! It's about to auto-raid anyway, so see ya then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.